Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Astroneer. Just a little sneak peek there. How you doing? Welcome, everybody. I'm trying to connect to the server and have been for a little bit now. So we'll see what happens. What is up, Ron? J-Bos? How's it going, guys? Hey, I'm in. Let's see what nonsense is even happening. Oh, apparently I died. What? How did I die? What in the world? Okay, maybe that's why it took so long. Dominica, what's up? Been a couple days, man. I don't know when I died and why I died, but apparently I died. Ah, servers are so weird. There we go. Got it. I don't have any hydrazine. Maybe that's how I died. Maybe I blew up. I don't really know. It's on the server. I don't play on the server very often, so... Oh, J-Mo's not missing an opportunity to get all that going. So we're only whitelisted, so we should be good. I don't know who Lucky Big Pop is. No idea. Drill goes over there. There's no point in me even carrying that small wind turbine. It's not doing any good there. And why do I only have one jetpack? Anyway, let's see if we can't put some stuff away. Also, okay, there's the big shuttle. I don't know what planets do and don't have resources being mined. I'm guessing a lot of them currently do. So that should probably be my first order of business, is going from planet to planet, taking inventory of what's where. I'm gonna steal this hydrazine for now. Whoops, maybe not. There we go. No, I didn't put it in. Why did that not put that in my jetpack? Normally that's all you gotta do is jump. There it goes. Let's drop off this stuff. That's what I would think I was trying to do. Is there one for quartz? Do you have quartz? Your quartz, yeah? Yeah, your quartz. Have quartz. And then what else do I have? Tungsten, 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 tungsten. One of these has got to be tungsten. Copper, titanium, zinc, tungsten. There we go, cool. So now I should have some space. Yeah, I have some space. Let's just put this here. There's just a random oxygenator. Okay. Just the random stuff on the server. And I'm like, why is this even here? Give me that. Do we have any more hydrazine? So like, we really need to expand. Like, we need multiple smelters. We need to redo this whole base. The whole thing. Dominico, no, you're not missing anything. This is the server. This is the Vainglorious Astroneer server that we're playing on tonight, because I haven't heard back yet from T Hill and Mr. Bullet Buddy about what their ETA is and everything. So until I hear back from them, I don't want to play on that other save. Cool. Wanted some fuel for this. It looks like I'm gonna have to make some hydrazine. Cause I just don't see any anywhere, like, at all. That's organic. Apparently that is, I don't know. Apparently we were making 400 organic. Was that the goal? We were collecting 400 of everything on this save? You're carbon. Do we really not have any more ammonium? Ah, hydrazine. We do have hydrazine. Cool. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, the 640 is the weak link in that. By the way, if anybody is joining, I'm in Discord chat, but I'm muted and deafened, so I won't know that you joined. So you'll have to let me know. Okay, so let's go take inventory of what planets have well, I'm looking for a note card here that I can use. I also need to turn my lights on, which I can do that through my Stream Deck. Oh, that's going to open up a second copy of Stream Labels. That's fine. I can just close the second copy. All right, cool. How is my draw distance that high on this server? Anyway, don't think I should have that high a draw distance on the server, should I? You've been messing around a little bit on the OBS studio today. Aha, getting ready to stream, are ya? Alright, so we've got a beacon over there. I'm assuming that's our base. It's been like, gosh, it's probably been 6 weeks since I played on the server, so I don't remember where anything is. Yeah, the 3700 is a phenomenal processor. I had a 3700K for a long time, and it was a champ. I don't see any other beacons or anything nearby here, so I think we need... Okay, what I'm going to do is a need column and a have column. We need Wolframite on Calidor. Unless there is Wolframite on... I thought it was a 4-core 8-thread processor. Usually I can remember pretty well where things are, but it's just I haven't played in so long. Plus, I'm not, since it's on the server, I'm not the only one who has done stuff. So, yeah. I guess I could go look in the Astroneer in our Discord channel and see if anybody has mentioned what they've set up. Which I'm gonna do real quick. Let's see. Okay, game chat, Astro server. I wonder what happened to AJ. He used to play on the server for a long time. Yeah, nobody really has said anything about what's where in there. I'm just gonna look and see if there's a beacon here, because surely there'll be a beacon if somebody placed on a thumper. And if there isn't, well, I'm not gonna go hunt for it. i7 3700, yeah. He doesn't have 3700K, he has... I'm not seeing a beacon. What's up, man? How you doing? Is Shy Bonardo not online for you to annoy tonight? I have a whole different vibe than they have. I'm like way more chill and laid back. Not in the mood right now, to be honest. What, them or you? We just kind of chill. Take things a lot slower. You don't feel like being annoying. I don't know. I don't think you're ever really annoying in Shive's chat. All right, there's clearly nothing on that planet. Okay, so let's go check out Glacio and see if it has... I mean, somewhere there are several thumpers in place because there are only like 4 or 5 left. Aha, I think we've found... Oh, did somebody leave a shuttle on a landing pad? God damn it. That is so annoying. Who did that? And it's halfway across the planet, too. Okay, it's not halfway across the planet, but somebody built a base up here, that's right. Forgot about that. This bothers me, too, because I said to keep our saves nice and efficient. We weren't going to build bases anywhere but Silva, and yeah. Alright, so let's go see what's at the beacon, shall we? I don't hear any thumpers running, but they're probably full because they've been running for weeks without any attention from anyone, so you know, they're just gonna be full. So, okay, what are you? What are you? You're a weird road. Who built this road? Probably me. Let's be honest, this looks like a road I would have built. Where the hell did the beacon go? Okay, so we've got one set up on here for hematite. So you do you there, buddy. Hematite, Glacio, check. So I saw other beacons when I landed. Let's find out where they are. They're all over that way. Also, so is that other shuttle, so... Ow. So we'll go see what's with those other beacons. I bet we have a Titanite underground. So I'm going to try to find a ramp. This road is... Which way does it even go? Sure, we'll go this way, why not? This is the worst road in the world. Okay, those are just beacons at the base. So, we have hematite up here. These beacons don't seem to actually... Yeah, one beacon is on the rover, the other beacon is floating in the air, which is scary. Alright, let's find the ramp underground. Hopefully whoever built this base that shouldn't have been built has the... Yeah, right here. Cool. Do we have a thumper down here? And if so, where? And who used tethers down here? And why? Looks like we were going... Oh, no, there's a thumper down here. Okay, cool. Awesome. So we have Titanite down here. I wonder why we don't have one on ammonium down here. Oh, don't do that. Go back where you were. Oh my god. Getting these things to stick on a wall can be such a pain in the ass. I didn't know you could fly while carrying a tier 4 object. Now I can't see the meter. There we go. Cool. Plug that back in. Alright, so we have Titanite on Glacio. Maybe somebody brought the tethers so they could just run down there real quick? I don't know. Thud. Holy crap, that was loud. I'm really surprised that there's not one for graphite and for the other word I'm looking for, ammonium here. How far is that shuttle? That's my shuttle that I saw earlier. Where's that other shuttle, I wonder? I was kind of hoping to see it from here. It was over towards the equator. So let's fly just a little bit. Probably flying like completely to the wrong side of the planet. Let's see, that's the North Pole there. I'm just really annoyed that there's a shuttle up here. You might be able to, J-Buzz. I used to play GTA on a 3700 with the 660. It was a 660 Ti. And it ran it fine. And I just don't see this other shuttle. And I don't have a whole lot of fuel on me, so... Whatever. For whatever reason, there's just another shuttle up here, and... We'll have to do a rescue effort for it later, because I can't be bothered right now. Because right now we're just doing resource inventory. I just realized Joe hasn't streamed, and it's Friday. Wonder if he's not doing stream tonight. Oh, he had all his pack stuff this week, so probably not. He's probably streamed out. Is it at least by a gateway? It's not even by a gateway. It's just kind of over there. It's in the direction of... What is that other beacon? Hold on. So it's not too far from our thumper for... hematite, so that's good to know. Alright, let's go see if we have anything on Visanya for lithium. Oh, God. What was that? I had the 3770K, and I got that thing overclocked pretty high. It was quite nice. Alright, so we've got Beacon South Pole. Do we have a rover here? We do. Good. Oh god, this is not a good landing spot. Thanks, Vasanya. That wasn't too bad. Alright, let's just see what we got here. Why are you dying exactly? Do you not have a power sensor on you? Weird. Hydrate. Awesome. Got it. Done. We just turn the drill off, Brandon. There we go. Hydrate. Oh, I gotta get rid of the subathon message. I forgot to turn that off. Let me do that real quick. Sing some Nirvana for us. Anytime it's hydrated, it's always water. Unless somebody specifies otherwise. I have lemonade. I actually have raspberry lemonade, but I don't have any in here with me. We gotta fix the bot real quick though. Timers. Subathon. Turn that off. Cool. Done. Okay, so there's kind of a road going that way. There's not a road going this way. So lithium must be out here. We'll turn the generator back on. I mean, there's lithium. Aha, yes. Oh, I remember setting this up now. Because when Gina and I were down here, like, the road kept disappearing. Okay, so this is post-update. So we got to oh my god, this is a nice lithium field. Holy moly, man. Alright, is this all still set up properly? That might need a little bit of an adjustment. Yeah, he's just a little outside of that. Let's get you lined up a little bit better. I should do, and then you probably need a bit of an adjustment as well, which means I gotta unplug you. There we go. Why is there just a large storage down here? What? I'm not the biggest fan of the Foo Fighters, honestly. Yeah, to buy a 3700 now these days is kind of expensive. Which is the case with EOL parts always. Once they go EOL, they get really expensive. Alright, so that should be fine. So we have lithium on Visanya. I doubt we're doing anything about Aatrox other than a gas farm. So how full is that? Well, that's not bad. It's almost half full. There we go. Yeah, I mean, they have a couple songs I like, but as a general rule of thumb, I'm not a big fan of the others. I mean, I like Dave Grohl as a person, kind of an interesting person. But their music, I'm not a big fan of. Oh yeah, I really shouldn't leave the generator on. Don't leave the engine running on your hybrid, kids. What did he do the other day? I didn't see that he was trending. He tends to do some pretty cool stuff. I still don't know if anybody's joined me or not. Nope. Alright, so we need to go back to Silva now and check the rest of the resources. And see what's what. Oh, I think we have a copper mine up on Calidor as well. I want to go check that. I seem to remember... Oh, god damn it. I seem to remember going down in a cave on a save to do a copper mine, and I think it was the server. God. I don't know. Okay, there's beacons all over the place. So let's go check and see what they are. And then we'll head back out into space. So we've got something, let's see, anything that direction? No, just a beacon. That's at the base. So up there is an orange beacon for something. We'll go see what's over here. I think I can get around this mountain if I remember right, yeah. Is this graphite or is this malachite? Probably malachite. Or it could just be a beacon helping you find your way home. It's just a beacon helping you find your way home. Okay. So, I know Gina set up a couple thumpers out in the middle of this field over here. But I don't know if they have beacons on them or not. Okay, so yeah, there is one here for compound. Good, good. And there's another one right near here for resin, I thought. Yep, right there. Cool, resin. Awesome, awesome. So even though I have my draw distance cranked way up, it's still not popping things in until I'm right on top of them. And then this one, oh cool, we do have one for ammonium. Doesn't look like it might be the best though. Yeah, it's not really the best, but it's there. So we have compound, resin, ammonium, all on, where am I? Silva. And yes, I'm really writing this on note card. So let's, what am I looking for this? So I still need to check and see if we have a clay anywhere, a graphite, a laterite. Everything else can be gotten on this planet except wolframite, so we might have them set up somewhere and I just don't have beacons on them, maybe? Let's go see what's over at this orange beacon over here. I think that's just a random beacon, honestly. If I recall correctly. Why did Discord? There we go. Discord was blocking the thing. Song with the strangest title in your playlist has got to be Raving. Yeah, but it's a good song. Yeah, this is just a beacon by a big hole. Clearly there was something worthwhile over here at some point. Probably ammonium if I had to guess. So what I'm gonna do is get rid of that beacon. Oh, I'm out of fuel? I'm not out of fuel. What? I have fuel. I have fuel. It's right there. Well, maybe get angry with you, video game. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this one. Oh, that's the butt side. I need that side. There we go. So let's head underground and see what's what. I bet anything we've got thumpers on Calidor and they're just not marked. Maybe that's what that road was about. We'll go back up to Calidor in a minute. Right now I want to head underground. .640 has 1 gig? Thought I had 2. I think my 660 Ti had either had 2 or 4. I don't remember. Where is the cave entrance here? That's not it. Is it this one? Yeah. This might go to the core though. Yeah, this ramp goes to the core. This doesn't do anything good for us, but there could be thumpers down here. Ooh, slow down. Since none of them are running, I can't rely on the sound to tell me, hey, we've got thumpers. Instead, I just have to go find out. Yeah, this just goes to the core. Okay, good to know. Now I get to get out of here without driving off the ramp, and that's difficult to do on the server because of input lag to the server. Because Nitrato, you're awesome. Fun fact, I applied to be a Nitrato partner. I actually applied for some partnerships recently just to get a feel for what the process was like. I knew my reach was too small to really get anything. I've heard back from a couple, and of course they said no, and I knew that was going to be the answer. I haven't heard anything from the Nitrato yet, but they said that it takes like 2 weeks to hear back from them. I just swear I saw a thumper right there. No, it's not a thumper. I heard back from a couple other companies. They're like, nah, no thanks. You're too small. I'm like, yeah, I know. I even started my messages to them like, we'll get the obvious out of the way. I have a very small reach currently based on subscriber number. Here's my viewer numbers, though, which is more important. Because, I mean, that's what should really matter. Where is the actual cave entrance here? Is this a cave entrance? There, this is a cave entrance. Maybe that's why I was dead earlier. Maybe I had been down in the caves. Oof, rough cave entrance. That, oh god, I'm stuck on invisible stuff. Alright, so we have that stuff, quartz on Silva. I'm pretty sure there is a laterite mine down here too. I think there is anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle, settle, settle. There we go. And I'm pretty sure if I go a little further down, you're getting used to typing on keyboard again. Yeah, you'll be fine in no time. Oh, yep, there's laterite right there. Cool, those are nice and close to each other. Laterite. I'm pretty sure the goal on this save was to get 400 of everything. I think that's what we were going for here. Oh, did you really unplug, you twat? Come on. I like my Razer keyboard. I'm really pleased with it. I didn't think I'd like having an RGB keyboard. I've always had backlit keyboards because, you know, that helps because it's always dark in my room. But I wasn't sure how I would really like having an RGB keyboard. Turns out I really like it. It's kind of cool because I've got it doing an effect. It's always Vainglorious blue. Of course it is. But it cycles through with keys that kind of flash like a darker blue, white, and then kind of a slightly teal added to the Vainglorious blue, and they just flash at random, as does my mouse, and it's a little recharging thing. But then when I type or click, it does a wave across of it, from Vainglorious blue to YouTube red to Twitch purple and back, as a little wave back and forth. It's pretty cool. What I really miss, though, is I used to have this really cool thing that plugged into Twitch, so anytime I got a follow, a subscriber, the bits or donation, it did animations on my keyboard. But one day it just stopped working, and I went to go re-download it, and I couldn't find it. I have yet to be able to find the software again. That's one thing I will say about the Razer keyboard. I tend to always wear off the little stickers, basically the vinyl that's printed on them. This thing looks brand new, and I've had it 2 years. And I hammer away at my keyboards, so it's pretty solid. Alright, so we have thumpers on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 resources out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we can't put one on that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 resources. So we need a thumper on clay, which we don't really, but we'll do it. We need one on graphite. I don't know about malachite yet, so I'm going to write it in between. I think we have one. And so graphite, hematite we have, laterite we have, lithium we have, malachite don't know, organic can't do, quartz, resin, sphalerite, titanite, and I'm not sure about wolframite. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cool. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. My Razer mouse is expensive. I would hit up the YouTube channel Hardware Canucks. Dimitri is really good about reviewing decently priced stuff as well as the high-end stuff, and giving pretty honest, fair reviews about stuff. It's just Hardware Canucks. They review a lot of ice. They're probably my favorite for that type of review. Hold on. I'll just give you a link to their channel. Give me just a second. Dominico, love you too, man. Take care, buddy. There you go. I knew they posted a video today. This is their channel right here. They do all kinds of different hardware reviews. Not a big fan of one of their reviewers. He kind of got caught flubbing some stuff one time, and I've kind of never forgiven him for it. But on top of that, His voice just annoys me. Where's the rocket? Oh, it's because there's no... Oh, the rocket's here. Never mind. It's just an inactive. I'm like, where's the rocket? It's the thing in the middle, Brandon. Cool. So we have an inventory. We have 2 thumpers, but I think we need 4 resources. Do we have auto arms and such? Could have swore Gina made a bunch of auto arms. I swore she did. I guess not. Could have swore we made some auto arms for the ones off planet. Alright, let's go back up to Calidor, because I'm pretty certain there are Wolframite and Malachite up there. I'm pretty sure there are. Excuse you. Let's go ahead and get this turned into hydrazine while I'm gone. There we go. Because this would just be for clay and graphite at this point. Yeah. So we've got to have those. Let's take some quartz for a beacon. Oh, I have a beacon on my backpack. Never mind. Let's go. Oh, that's right. I knew that from when we landed last time. Oy put that right there. Put... Oh, come on. Dude. Dude. That there. And put that. Oh, whoop. Yep. Yep. No. Yep. Sweet. Can I see what I'm doing, please? Thank you. I know we did this. I know we freaking put thumpers on Calidor. I remember going down in the cave for Malachite, and it wasn't on any of my recent single player saves. I know that for certain. So I've just got to find it. You don't want to be paying the same for mouses you did entire setup. Well, that's why I said they're a good source, because they review some cheaper mice too. My mouse was... I guess it's normally like 169, but I got it for 109. I don't even know the name of it, honestly. It's a Razer something. Couldn't tell you. I mean, I could tell you. Where's my phone? Oh, it's way over there. Alright, let's go see if that... First, let's go find out where our... Where's our cave? Like, I think if I remember right, it was like right next to the shuttle. No? Maybe I am thinking of a different save. Oh, why does this do this? Grab some more fuel while we're chilling here. Is it this cave? Nope. The cave I'm thinking of, like, about this level, there's a road built, and right there at the edge, there's a bunch of malachite. And I thought it was, like, right next to where the shuttle lands. Ow. Definitely not there. Is it here? Nope, we were just over here. Okay, so... The fuck? Where is it? There's Wolframite right there. Horn must be honked. Maybe we didn't set him up here. Like, but why wouldn't we have? If there's only 2 more thumpers, there needs to be 4 more thumpers to account for, whether they are in action or just out chilling somewhere. This is where somebody just dug. Okay. We're gonna go honk this horn real quick. Maybe that'll help us find it. The luck of the horns, you know. There you go, horn. I have invoked your horny goodness. Horn-like goodness? Yeah, horny might not be the right word. Oh, God. Yeah, this isn't it. Maybe it was a single player save that I'm thinking of. I mean, I could have swore it was on the server. Okay. I don't know. If there is one for Wolframite, there's not a beacon by it. Which kind of annoys me. Let's fly up real quick. I'm tempted to bring one up for ammonium up here, because look at that right over there. There's also a ton of Wolframite right there in that hill. I see no beacons anywhere. And we wouldn't have gone very... Oh my God, there's a ton of Wolframite down there. Jesus. Alright. We're gonna go get Thumpers and bring them up here and just figure this out. But... I don't have a source of malachite figured out yet, so I gotta do that. Oh, Zeebs. Hi. What's up? Come on me. Zeebs just got chilling up there on the floor of the desert. Yeah, definitely not there either. Alright, Zeebs, you're gonna come home. The Ornata V2 keyboard is 100 quid, most likely last as well. I have the... Shit, I don't know what keyboard I have, man. Does it say on the bottom? I have the Ornata Chroma. I don't know which version it is, but I have the Ornata Chroma. And I like it. I like it a lot, though the cable has come out of its little cable routing channel. And that bothers me a bit. And now I have to fix it. Okay, we'll fix that later, Brendan. But it's a good keyboard. Phenomenal keyboard. Wish I had media controls, but whatever. I mean, it kind of does if you use the Alt keys. Or the function key, but I don't like remembering function keys. It's like dedicated media controls. All right, let's go bring Thumpers up here, and then we'll just have to make 2 more. One for graphite, one for clay. And I might just take that one for ammonium off of Silva and bring it up here. It seems like a pretty solid plan. Oh, he's joined it. Interesting. Okay, we gotta wait on the thing. Excuse me. I'm sleepy again today. I got plenty of sleep last night. There's our base. Just trying to look see if there's any other beacons around. Like there's that one, but we've already identified what that was, right? That was the ammonium. Yeah. And that orange one's just a, hey, here's the base. Why is it like everything's hovering in the air? Look at that. It looks like the shelter and all that. There it goes. Planet just hadn't rendered in yet, that's all. So we don't have a rover up on Caldor, which means I'm gonna have to fly. Just a random generator right there. Cool. Alright, so Gina did this so I could just easily have everything. I do remember that part. She's like, we've got it set up. Basilic X hyperspeed. You know what? Let me look and see what mouse I have. Hold on. I can load up the Razer software and I can tell you. I think it'll tell me what mouse it is. I have the Razer Viper Ultimate. It's a good mouse. The only thing is, yeah, I have to recharge it like every day. Oh, excuse me. The battery just does not last. I mean, it has a recharging dock, or I could just take the cable out of the recharging dock and plug it straight in the mouse, but I kind of like the recharging dock and its little RGB glow that it does up there on my desk. So, you know. Excuse me. I could take both of these at the same time. Is this our first Zeebs? Like, is this our first marble on this base? I believe it is. There, we'll smelt it. So we've got a bunch of medium resource canisters. We also have 6 large resource canisters. What was the plan there? This drives me crazy not knowing what the plans were. Is there another jetpack anywhere so I can just fly faster? No, I mean, if that's not what you want to pay, don't pay that for it. I mean, I wanted a really lightweight rechargeable mouse, and this thing weighs nothing. Like, it's because I use the mouse so much. My other Logitech mouse is heavy, and like when I would get done editing videos and everything, it's just my hand would be worn out. And what was happening here? Oh, this was a clock to trigger those, but now you don't need the clock anymore. Aha. It's been that's how long it's been since we've played this, or on this server. That you still had to use clocks back then. But yeah, if that's not a price you're comfortable with, you don't have to pay $150 for a mouse. It's light, man. It just weighs absolutely nothing. It's very comfortable. The sides have a nice kind of rubberized texture. The only thing I don't like about it are the little auxiliary keys. Because I have big hands, and so I bump them a lot. The ones that are on the side. On both sides, I bump them. So I had to disable them because they're like back buttons and forward buttons by default. So I just flat out disabled them so that I wouldn't keep bumping them. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was trying to get both thumpers loaded so I could just get them both going at the same time. And then I got distracted by looking for titanium alloy to make another. If there's some made, I'll go ahead and grab it. If there's not, I'll just stick with one jetpack. Yeah, there's no titanium. What was that? That's steel. There's no titanium alloy. I could make some real quick, but eh. It's alright. I'll live with just one jetpack. First world problems. What I'll do is offload this stuff onto the silo. Okay, there you go. I wonder why there's not a rover on Calidor. Seems like a big oversight. Was probably planning one and we just never got to it. I bet that's the case. I think I could build one. Didn't I see aluminum alloy? There's rubber there. There's 2 aluminum alloys, so I need 1 more rubber. But then I'd have to make... I'll worry about it later. What was this all about? No idea. Oh, was it taking carbon out and mixing it with something? It might have been making steel. Alright, so we need to pull this out just for a second and load this stuff off the medium storages onto there. And then once we get all these thumpers set up, I'm going to rebuild this base because I just don't like it. Like, at all. It's just not laid out very well. It's kind of what happens, you know, the whole too many cooks spoils the broth type thing. So I've got two platforms, two RTGs, two canisters. Cool. Let's go. Brother. I forgot to put that I'm live on the Astroneer server. Live streams. Here we go. Automating some resource collection and rebuilding the base on our server www.twitch.tv/Vainglorious Gaming. Done. Did I type my name wrong or something? Oh, I didn't put it in the HTTP. Damn it. Freaking Discord, why can't you just know that's a link? Somebody types www, it's a link. There. Well, it's not a joke, but still. Uno Razor Chroma on the Basilic Hyperspeed. Boop. No, you don't need it. I mean, unless you really believe that the RGB does, you know, make you elite gamer. It's up to you. I really didn't think I'd like it, but it's tasteful. Only the logo lights up on this mouse. And I can turn the LEDs off. I don't know how, but I can turn them off. And there's definitely not a beacon up here for anything, so. There's about to be. We're gonna take all this right over there. I'm just gonna fly the whole damn shuttle over there. Careful, camera, careful. Sweet, you're in a really dangerous spot. I'm gonna hug you. Oh, you're not. Thanks, buddy. Can you let go of me now? I don't want this to ping off into space, so let's open it here. And then, come on, go. There we go. That's what we like to see. Meter nice and full. Cool. Alright, so I need 2 of these for RTGs. It's gonna be a little difficult to get these placed. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I see where I can put them. Right here. Cool. So plug you in. And then this one can just kind of chill right here. Yeah, we're gonna have ourselves lots of Wolframite here in a minute. Okay, you don't want to plug in because of the hitbox of the Wolframite, right? I'm guessing that's what's going on. There we go. Cool. And then let's throw this beacon down. RTG right there. Cool, awesome. You live there. You live right there. And then I just need a canister, which I can just barely see through the corner of the shuttle. Put the canister up here. Get up there. Get. Thank you. And then unpackage, and that'll immediately start powering that. Oh, you gotta turn it on. There you go. Cool. Wolframite sorted. Now let's go find ourselves a source of malachite, shall we? I'm not 100% certain on the early stream tomorrow yet, JB. If not this week, definitely next week. I'm gonna try for tomorrow, but I've got some stuff. Posture check. I've got some stuff tomorrow, so I'm not 100% certain if we're gonna start it tomorrow or next week. Oh, and to hydrate. Damn. Keep an eye on Discord. I'll talk about it there. Alright, there's gotta be some malachite right down here somewhere, right? What I am gonna do is grab this to make another beacon. Alright, need some malachite. Need some malachite. Also, gotta keep an eye on my oxygen. My God, there's horns everywhere. There's one over that way. There's one right here. Alright, there's not one close enough to the entrance of the cave, so we don't have a rover up here. I don't want to go too far from the entrance of the cave. Why did the music just change? This kind of all enemy goes, hey, don't shoot at me. Any down here? Negative. Wow, where's all the freaking malachite? Usually it's everywhere. Alright, let's go back out, so we're gonna need oxygen soon. And we'll check this cave to the right next time. Let's not waste our hydrazine any more than we have to. Shuttle's up here somewhere. There it is. Really wish I had a rover. Don't know why we don't. I really don't know why there's not a rover up here. And there we go. 3 more minutes of sweet, sweet oxygen. So let's go over this direction now and see what's back behind door number 3. There's some there. It doesn't look like very much though. Let's go. Or well, maybe. How much is here? I would use the tractor, but none of these caves are connected. Looks like there's a decent amount here. I'm gonna have to build ramps by hand here to get this all connected. Alright, so that gets that connected. Let's cover that hole. And then let's get this connected here. Now I can't see what the hell I'm doing because I have no power for my light. So let's go get... Now I think I can get the tractor down here. No, I still can't get the tractor down here because we've still got this big gap. Eventually I'm going to make it so we can get the tractor down here. But I'm not quite there yet. Okay, I went out the wrong hole entirely. I got turned around down there. Shit. Ding. Ding. Probably don't need the boost mod or wide mod or drill for what I'm doing, since I'm just building a ramp and this is not too hard down there. Hey, let's go see what's what. Ow. No way did that kill me. No way was that a far enough fall to kill me. From there to there is suddenly... whatever. Bullshit, number one. That's what that is. That's bullshit. That shouldn't have killed me. Alright, so we need to cover this up to make it a little easier to drive down here. And then where was that? Over here. So let's get rid of these. Actually, just get even for what? I'm always kind to them. Even when I'm critical, I'm kind. I always make sure anytime I offer criticism, I'm like, but I have full faith in System Era to fix it. Because they always do. They've never let us down in that regard. I'm almost out of soil. And then down there, right? Yeah, okay. So you can drive there, you can drive here, but there's holes here, I think. No, there's not holes, it's just rough terrain. Okay. So, there, cool. So that will let the tractor get down here. What I need to do, though, is, like, put an arrow pointing that way. Whoops, screwed up my arrow. Out of soil. Well, that's harder than I expected. Let's go up top where it's nice soft. And then we'll get that set up too while we're at it. I'll just go ahead and grab the thumper. See what type of reading we get out of it. Go, 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 go. So we gotta fly this down here because this won't fit on the tractor. So what I'll do is put the beacon right here, like in the mouth of the cave. It should still show up. I wanted that to be green. That's yellow. That was green, but I like that green. There we go. So yeah, you'll still be able to see it, I think. You'll be able to see it from space, and then you'll be like, hey, where'd that beacon go? Oh, there it is. Cool. So you come with me. And maybe, there we go. And down here. It's like one big long right-hander. Okay, wait. I can't see because I don't have enough of a light. I need a work light. Down here. Right down here. Sweet. Just stopped flying there for a second. That was weird. You chill out right there for now. Because what I need to do is see where it's going to be best to put you. Like, should I come down here with it? What a work light. Nice. I think it should come down here. Never mind, that work light just turned off. I was gonna go grab it. Yeah, I really think it should come down here. How am I going to indicate, hey, go down there for the thumper? That's a good question. Let's see how it does right here. Probably not very well. There's not a lot here. Yeah, there's not a lot here. It's all down there. What I could do is maybe open this up a little bit. Come on. There you go. Oh, I can't see a thing. So I can't get my light shined over there. Caves. There. Now, how about if I put you there? Ooh, don't disappear through the wall on me. Pretty bad as well, but at least I'll get it started. And there's more nearby. Alright, now I can drive the tractor down here. With the other stuff. And have a source of oxygen. This is the most convoluted path to Malachite ever. Like, ever. Sheesh. Alright, cool. So, I have a couple spaces on my backpack. So, grab the RTGs. I'll grab you, put you there. And then I need 2 platforms. Which are there. Click in. Thank you. I'll just leave my canister behind for now. Grab the platform. And away we go. And now we get to test to see how this crappy ramp I built holds up. Probably not very well, if I had to guess. Because it's pretty terrible. Well, so far so good. There's what was going to be an arrow and instead just looks like a really weird penis. That wasn't a bad drive. So we will put the platforms on the wall. Think that'll reach. Yep. Let's go and get the canister on top. There we go. Got 1 RTG in place. Maybe, oh, it's a platform. That's why I can't open it. Because I know what the icon looks like for an RTG clearly. Get you started. Get you opened. Drop you right there. You go there and then do that. And now that will be fully powered. And we'll run full speed. Cool. So now we have Malachite. Calidor. And we have Wolframite. On Calidor. So, we just need clay and graphite. But we don't have enough thumpers. Why did you stop already? What? What was that all about? It's fully powered. Why did it stop? Am I imagining things? It did stop, right? Like, it stopped making that humming noise. It did it again. Okay. It's just pausing for a really long time when it's at the top. It's acting like it's not fully powered. I wonder if it thinks it's still not fully powered. So we're gonna turn it off. And we're gonna turn it back on again. Still doesn't sound right. What the heck is going on? It's just getting stuck. It's about what we had up there. No, it's not the echoes. It's actually turning off. Like when it gets to the top and waits to collect the partial nugget, it's turning off for a long time. There, now it's making the right noises. Granted, it's buried in a wall, but whatever. Alright, it's working. It's not ideal, but it's working. Let's see if there's any more down here. I guess I could always build a ramp down here to over here and have you drive around the backside. That could work. Clip City, yeah, it is. That was weird. Weird things happen on the servers all the time. And I remain convinced that it's not just Nitrado. I think the netcode just isn't the best. Or how the game interfaces from a server perspective or something. Something's not quite right. I need to be able to see what the hell I'm doing. Oh, how did I get down here? There it is. I got lost for a minute. Not having work lights driving me nuts. I do have a horn though, so you know that helps. Cool, so then this needs to somehow get me down there. That'll work. And then give me some more soil. And then just expand this out. And then now you can just drive down here. Cool, I think that's going to be a better place for the thumper. Is around that backside. But it doesn't have a big resource quantity there. Plus I'm worried about the server glitching out. And no, I know they don't write the game software, but I don't think they dedicate enough hardware for the game, because what we're seeing are issues that people on low-end PCs run into as well. Just some of the weirdness that happens when the game just doesn't really have the hardware resources it wants. And I think Nitrado, I mean, I know they're not gonna throw a massive server at everybody, but I do think that they skimp on their hardware. That's why I think it's a combination of both. My personal opinion. Probably just pop through here now to do this part. Yeah. What might JB run into on his? I think his game will run fine. He's building a good computer. I mean, or buying a good computer. There's nothing wrong with that computer. For just gaming, I think he may run into issues streaming. But I think Astroneer will run fine on what he's getting. The one that's going to be here next week. Come on. Keep moving. And drop that right there. Plug you in, and just in case you're gonna do that weird thing with power again. There, cool. So we've got Malachite. It's a little weird to get to, but I think that the paths will help people find it. Like, can you see that there's a path right here, or a ramp Yeah, when you're up here, you can see there's another ramp down there, so that'll work. Cool. So, we need to go get some clay and some graphite set up. And we're gonna need thumpers for those. Nothing right now. I mean, he's been playing some games on that PC he bought from his college. And it's the one with the 3700 or the 3770 and a 640 in it. So he's been playing some older games mainly on that, and they've been running fine for him. But next week, he is the one with the Ryzen 5 and 2060 comes in. He'll be sorted then. I was charging my backpack first. So I'm like, why is this not charging the tractor? This is always backpack always takes priority. All right, let's go check on this just to make sure that it didn't run into any issues. Man, that is going to get us a ton of wolframite. Yeah, he's going to have a really good computer next week. I think, and he got a pretty good deal on it, so I think overall he's going to be really happy. Well, that's already nearly full. Holy crap, okay. So now what we need to do is go make our rounds of emptying all that stuff and bringing the resources back down to Silva. Though, no, I should really get graphite and clay going first. Yeah, I should get graphite and clay going first. Neither of which I have any idea where I'm going to find. I mean, graphite, realistically, I think should be done on Glacio. Because it just sits right there on the surface in abundance, and usually in pretty deep patches. Man, I can't get lucky with my landings tonight. So let's go scouting for locations that are at least near-ish to the base. Yeah, clay can be found on Silva. So it's hit or miss with how much. Why is there a beacon up there? Give me that. And I didn't realize we had two rovers up here. I'm gonna leave the beacon on the tractor. What are those batteries for? Did we? Oh, that's right. We did all the gateways on this planet. I remember. Alright, let's see if we can't find clay somewhere nearby. We'll just kind of do some loops around the base here. Again, it's been so long since I've played on this save, I don't remember where anything is. I know it's like just usually out in the middle of the fields, most commonly. I also want to get beacons on the resin and the compound since they don't show up. But you can't see them, the thumpers from the base. You will be able to see beacons. Just trying to see if maybe there's some graphite right here and get lucky, possibly, maybe. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case. It's just a lot harder to find stuff on a server because even though my client draw distance is really far, The server draw distance isn't. Somebody mined something out of there, didn't they? That looks like my work. Need some clay. Any minute now, we'll find some clay. Just chilling, just saying, hey, what's up? Or we'll have to drive through some woods and mountains and stuff. Wow, we really had to dig that one out. Holy crap. Man, I thought there would be a way through over here. Let's make a way through. Jeez, our base is surrounded by horrible terrain. Ah, clay, nice. Okay, so the base is what, over there? So let's put the beacon down. What color do we want for clay? Orange? No. Blue, why not? So we just need to bring a thumper over here. I thought the base was like right over there. Then I just go around that mountain and... Where's the freaking base? I know it's right here somewhere. We didn't go all that far from it. Maybe we did. Was I driving that long? It didn't seem like I was driving for about a minute. It's on the other side of that mountain. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Base over there. Cool. Is there a brown setting on this? Oh, there's a brown, is there? There's that. That works, as long as there's a beacon on it. That we won't be able to see from the base, which is awesome. So we're gonna drive back. You know what? I'm going to do this. The base is in this general direction. So we're going through a mountain. Nope, no brown. There's like 2 different shades of yellow and 2 different shades of green, but no brown. I miss the flashing red ones. They got rid of the flashing red when they added the multiple colors. I miss the flashing red. I feel like I'm still going up, but I pointed down several times. I'm definitely still going up. Oh, hello. Hello. We should be... Yay, there we go. And then I'm just gonna make a little road all the way to the base. That leads you straight to the clay. Time for a little education about resistor color codes. Alright. Brown. right there. You know what? I'm gonna do a thing here. Whoa, rover. Keep forgetting you can't really get out of the rover until they fully stop when you're on the server. We're gonna feed all of this organic to that storage since that's what it's holding on to. Sweet. That's got that closer to full. So, we don't have thumpers, which is a problem. Steel, tungsten carbide, rubber. Steel, rubber. We don't have any tungsten carbide. But we can make some carbon. Which one has tungsten? You do. Cool. Make some stuff. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I know you just do your job, but don't do that. Don't have quite enough spots in my backpack. Will you? Thank you. Jeez, there we go. Did that take the resources? It did not, but we can just do this. Click them. And it will take them. There we go. There's my next one. I need 2 more. I thought I... Oh, it's 2 steel. So we're done making tungsten carbide. We're going to switch to steel as that just falls to the ground. We just made a mess. Is that there? You know, I used to have, like, the, colors for, like, Cat 5 cables memorized, but that was a long time ago. I haven't had to do anything cabling in so long that I just kind of forgotten them. Where did... Okay, there it is. There's the gas that I need. Cool. Make some steel, my friend. Gonna need some more iron. I don't think any of these are iron. None of those are iron. Will you shut up? It's so loud. It's just... Be quiet. What just fell over? Something somewhere just fell over. I don't know if you heard that or not, but something fell over. Do I really not have any more iron up here? Or down here? Or on this planet? Do we really not have any more? Fine, we trade for it. What is our trade for hematite? I don't quite recall. 3 for 2, so I need 6. I have to do it 2 at a time. Bullshit, my backpack's not full. Oh, I'm trying to pick that up, apparently. 1, 2. And 1. And 2. I thought telephones were just 2 to 4 cables, not 6. It's been even longer since I wired up the phone. I think I am going to take a thumper to... I don't have enough RTGs and stuff either. I can just take 2 RTGs from here. It's not like the base really needs it right now. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Did I really... I didn't need this many. Oh well. Excuse you. And grab these 2. Yeah, I don't have any RTGs. I could probably make some RTGs. I think I have just enough stuff to do it. So we can put this tungsten carbide here. I need another rubber, and rubber is... combination, I don't remember. Organic and resin. Here, pick your mess up. Actually, give me that. Never mind, you can keep it. Do that. There we go. Let's make a few steel for me, why don't you? Oh, we're out of argon. That's a good reason why you don't. Argon? Argon. There it goes. Cool. So I need that, and I need one of these. And then need that out of there. And we can drop that off there. Multi-step process. So let's go ahead and make what I'm gonna need 4 RTGs. So that means I'm gonna need 2 more steel after all. Yes, I am gonna need 2 more steel after all. What? How'd you go through all that argon already? There you go. So yeah, you're gonna need 2 more steel for 4 RTGs. When you say basic telephone bundle, you're telling me that's got to be like either on the line or like for a major switchboard. Like going into the house, it's like just a couple. I mean, I haven't had a traditional landline in ages, but I remember when I ran at my last house, when I ran new phone jacks, it was only like 4 cables that came out of the junction box. Seems like that's all it was. I need titanium alloy. Oh, man, I don't have any. I have a graphene, right? I have a graphene. I don't have any graphite. Shit. Do we not have graphite anywhere? Oh, you do have graphite. Thank you. Cool. So I make graphene. So you're done. You stop making a mess, please. Here, take that one too. Take that one too. What keeps making that noise? Is it the rocket and it's just not... I'm not hearing the rocket motor and it's just the hearing it cool down? Is that what's going on back there? It has to be. Because having stuff on your backpack no longer works, apparently. What are we missing here? We're missing rubber here. That's right, I'm making the rubber right now. Jeez. I am so smart. Alright, cool. So you make that. I need to make another graphene. So I have one. No, I need to make 3 more graphene. So steal 3 of these hydrazine. Actually, just 2, because I have 1 on my backpack. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, analog. Tungsten, zinc, titanium, hooray! No, not what I wanted to do. Making graphene first. There we go. Graphene. Just past it. And go. Just need 3 of these. Oh, here's a platform right here I can use. Look. There. And 1 more. I can't remember how long it's been since I had a landline phone. Like, I got rid of my landline a long time ago. So now, we need to make titanium alloy. So you can go... Where was that? Over there somewhere, I think, yeah. So titanium alloy, which will be my graphene. Cool. Thought I put nitrogen up there. I guess I didn't. I wish it could just know the difference between, hey, I don't want all these versus I do want all these. Without having to introduce an auto arm to the mix. Again, every time I leave the planet, I gotta reset that. I don't like that. Spit out 2 and then be done there, like that. Got it. Sweet, that'll get me all of those, and then we can combine all of that and some helium, or to put on my steel. I don't remember. Over here somewhere. Thought I made 4 pieces of steel. Did I not? Could have swore I did. Like, I really thought I made 4. Well, we'll let you get started on nanocarbon alloy. Oh, that's right. I had to order some from Amazon. There we go. Sweet. And then do we have lithium? Yep, it's right there. And throw you there. And put that there. Let's get all those in the same one, please. Thank you. Alright, so I need to make another steel real quick. So I need... Where did I put the carbon? Here it is. For some reason I just put it over here instead of putting it where it goes. Don't really know why, but it did. Alright, so we need to make another steel. So we need argon. I still have an argon over here. I do, it's right there. There we go, cool. So you and you do your thing. Oi! Alright, who is live tonight? Friday night's usually a really good night for streaming. Who's live? The Super Ribbon, SDK, Phoenix, both, and Mudkip. That explains it. Alright, well, fair enough. Probably most of my regulars in those. You go over there. And then you go right there. We'll make our RTGs. Then we'll make some platforms. And then we'll go get steel ready to go. Why are you trying to... Oh, I know why. There you go. Don't do that. Where? There he is. So you just make RTGs till you can't make RTGs anymore. Well, I'll go look for resin. I know where there's resin. Where the hell are RTGs? We don't need this clock anymore. Shred all that. Okay, that was weird. This is what I was doing. I was disassembling this clock. Gina built that. And you make I want the round one. Can't see that. C? Yeah. You make a bunch of those for me. And then we will grab all this. And drop it right here. How about we put it all on one side? There we go. I just knocked something over and I don't know what it was, so I see. And then we'll put all of these on one side. You can stop after that one. And they're like, whoops, that. Actually, I made one too many. Oh well. Come here, come here, come here, come here. The mountain goes poof in a YouTube video, not on stream. We tested it last week just to make sure it works, but that'll be a YouTube video. September's usually a really slow month on my channel. Just looking back at stats and everything. On both YouTube and Twitch, like, my numbers just dive for the month, and then they recover in October. And that's been true historically for a couple years now. September's just a rough month for me. Like, the first part of September starts out fine, and then it just kind of nosedives. before we head out, I wanted to put beacons on the resin and compound. Yeah, I think it's people getting busy with school. I'm hoping that adding a Saturday afternoon stream will reinvigorate that. I'm gonna try my best to do tomorrow, so I've just got a thing I have to do in the morning, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be home by noon. I really want to, though. Could be school, could be football, it could be a combination of things. I don't really know. I mean, I keep an eye on my stats, but I don't really overthink the reasoning behind them. Like, I do to a point. I mean, I do treat this as a business. Because I want it to become one. Whoa. Resin over here, right here, right on this resin. Yes. We'll make you yellow. Is that yellow? Yellow enough. Cool. Now from the base, you'll be able to see those. So now we go set up the one for clay, and then we just need to find graphite, and we will have all basic resources being mined, which is awesome. Which means we'll just have to go change out canisters from time to time. Wasn't my road over here? Is this not the direction I came in earlier? Obviously not. I could have swore it was. Has to be. This isn't that big of a mountain. And I came in by the shuttles. Did I not? Or did I come in from that direction? Where the fuck is my road? I know I came in from over here a minute ago. Well, several minutes ago. Maybe I didn't drill the road out very far. But I thought I did. Wait, where's that? Yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, this is... Thought it was over here. I'm gonna take a peek down here, see if there's a road. No, this is clearly not the right way. Clearly. Okay, so this isn't the direction I came in. I could have sworn this is the way I came back last time. I really, 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 really thought so. Oh well, we'll figure it out. I know I came in at like an angle to the base. And I drilled the road pretty far. You usually go on a cruise. Yeah, tourism in general is struggling a lot. Like the airlines, man. The number of people they're laying off. God. Where the hell is my road? Here's my road. No. Yeah, because I drove past this backpack. Oh, great. It's going to be one of these things where it doesn't render in until I hate that so much. And you got to be careful driving like that because the river will eventually fall through. Uh-oh. Which tunnel? This one? Jesus Christ, server. This is why I think Nitrado doesn't throw enough resources at a server. This type of stuff. Because this is the type of stuff that starts happening in multiplayer on consoles. Granted, I know part of it's the game, but I was thinking Nitrado had slightly more resources in the server. This wouldn't be happening. This doesn't happen in regular multiplayer games for me. Unless the host computer is garbage. Like when my buddy Rocket hosts a game, like I don't even like joining his games because they're just unplayable at points. Kind of hope this is a lot of clay. It's not bad. It does act like a memory shortage. I've only been playing 2 hours. Just makes me wonder if, like, the Nitrado servers are running at the bare minimum in terms of specs. Like, if they're going for Astroneer's minimum recommended specifications. And that's it. Where did that go? There it is. Get up there. And then one more RTG here. Oh, excuse me. Cool. That's clay. Now I just gotta find a source of graphite, which we're kind of near the land where graphite can often be found. So let's just kind of explore a little bit here and see if there isn't some over this way. Negative. We're already pretty far from the base. I really don't want to go any farther. As a former business owner, there is a very delicate balance between providing a good client experience and maximizing profits. So no, I would not go with bare minimums. I would go slightly above, because what I found is keeping people happy kept them as customers. And we did do a bit of hosting services, not a lot. Nothing huge, nothing to scale in the Nitrado. But we did all of the Windows Server, email, and everything. And we made sure that, especially file servers, we made sure that our clients weren't going to experience issues with running out of resources. When I say slightly above, I mean enough that they never ran out of resources, I guess is the easiest way to put that. You know, so their file server never went to a crawl unless they were just, you know, moving terabytes and terabytes of stuff, and then that just happens on Windows Server anyway. Hey, what is up?
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Is it not doing the raids again? You know, hey, Creep Point, welcome. Creep tonight, sorry. You guys raided, but it did not tell me you raided. And last night when I did a raid, it didn't tell anybody there that I raided Phoenix. It never announced it, but yet it switched the chat over. And then today I was in a channel that they did a raid and it never worked. But anyways, thank you so much for the raid, Mudkip. I appreciate that, man. We would do a shout out here. I'm pretty sure you were playing Astroneer just a minute ago. I just kind of looked Yeah. How is your resource collection going, my dude? Mine's going very slowly because I'm putting up with server issues and, well, I just can't find graphite. Well, we're just getting started on it, honestly. But yeah, Twitch has been all kinds of broken. Today, the one channel that I used my Twitch Prime sub on, I went there to renew my Twitch Prime sub, and it said there was the big purple resubscribe button. I scrolled down and it says you can't use this until September 18th. I'm like, that's today, Twitch. So it's like, go drunk, Twitch, you're home, you know? Oh, you've already got 3 composites? That's huge. That's massive, dude. I don't remember how many total there are, but that's still... Okay, we went this way earlier. That's impressive. So those things take forever. Absolutely forever. I drank my Dr. Pepper too fast. Yeah, Twitch definitely broken. And I'm not even sure like if the viewer number has updated or not. Like Kryptonite, I mean, we got the follow, that worked. And it shows right there he's the latest follower. But my viewer count hasn't changed. Am I doing 800 composites? That's understandable. We're not going to do 1600 on this. Is one, it's on the server, and the server would cry. And 2, I don't know. I just want 400. I'll be happy with 400. I think we're gonna have to go to Glacio for our graphite, though. I'll gladly have this battery, though. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna go to Glacio for the graphite. It's kind of ridiculous. Rover's just doing a happy dance there. This gameplay's so weird on the server. And I've neglected this server for so long. Like, this is... We hadn't played in so long, we still had a clock set up to trigger our soil centrifuge. Because it didn't have the last... We hadn't played since before the last automation update. Rover was doing the rock and roll, man. There! Finally the viewer count changed. At least on my end. Twitch be broken. I wonder if they did a change in their API that's not doing the raids. I don't know. All I know is Twitch be broken. Alright, cool. Let's go back up to Glacio, and while we're there... So we've got Titanite and Hematite, so we will go swap out the canisters on those. There's the canister stash. Cool. Go ahead. So we'll throw that there. We'll throw this right here. Is that everything I need? Yeah. And then we'll grab this boy. First of all, let me drop this horn off in our collection of random things that we have laying around at our base. Do we have batteries on our base at all? Guess we don't really need them since we have RTGs, but still. It's kind of weird. Oh wait, no we do. We have all that big conglomeration of batteries over there from when we activated all the gateways. Okay. My outrage has been slightly soothed. I also want to get rid of that kid, and that kid's coming with me to be the beacon for graphite. So now I can grab this. I can't use my horn and jetpack at the same time. That's it. 0 out of 10 stars. Why can't I do both at the same time? I can do it that way. Well, now I can. Why couldn't I a minute ago? I don't know. I will die if I attempt that maneuver on a server. I was just gonna try to like click the shuttle and get in while following, but on this server it would have lagged and been like, nah dude, you hit the ground, you're dead. So, yeah. And where did I say we're going? Glacio. I remember. Where's the oh well, but I'll get to say hi to the LREF. Also, I think it's time to go see what that shuttle's all about and get it off that landing spot. Especially if that's a large shuttle. We could use an extra shuttle. I could just package it and whatever shuttle it is, I could package it and bring it home. So it's kind of that direction, right? Let's go find it. Let's do this. Let's move this shuttle off of the landing spot. And I'm pretty sure it was that direction. It looked like it wasn't too terribly far away. And we can kind of scout out the ground for graphite as we fly over. Man, this would be so much faster if I had two jetpacks. This is hematite, not graphite. Alright, kind of scan back and forth for a shuttle icon. Well, again, on a server, draw distance is absolutely terrible. There's some graphite there, but it looks like it's already been tapped into pretty considerably. Where is this freaking shuttle? I mean, we're at the equator. It was close to the equator. It was in between two gateways, though. There it is. Do I have enough oxygen? Yeah, I got enough oxygen. Cool, cool, cool. Hopefully this thing has an engine. Otherwise, this might be a one-way trip. Or I'll just have to drag it all the way across the planet. And that's what we'll have to do. I didn't fly too far from it, from not knowing exactly where it was. That's not too bad. I really don't understand what this shuttle's doing over here, though. Like, who left a shuttle, one, in a landing spot? That's against server rules. Everybody that has access to it, it's read the rules. You don't leave a shuttle on the landing spot. The only reason I've been doing it tonight is because nobody else is playing with me. Plus, my server, I can break the rules. Right? Isn't that how that goes? Oh, actually, it's a small boy shuttle, too. What the hell? Who did this? God, I hope it has an engine. Hi, Gina. Hey, there's Clay. Lots and lots of clay. Who left this here? Maybe somebody's game crashed when they landed. Do you have a working... You'll get me there. And then I can package you and take you home. It's just really bizarre. And... So we need to go find graphite, and that will be the final resource. We will have a thumper on every single resource on the server. And then I can start going and collecting them all. Hooray! So you just go live over there for now. Oops. Yeah, sure, your engine can stay in there. Random beacon. Terrifying. So we'll take that, and we're gonna throw 2 of these on here. Because after we place this, couldn't use the computer and you missed Mudkip stream. Oh, dude. So very sorry to hear that. He might still be here in chat. You might be able to say hello. Oh no, he might have bounced. I know he usually eats dinner right after he streams, if I remember right. So I pay attention. Alright, so let's go see. Maybe we can get lucky and there'll be some graphite right by our hematite. That would be kind of nice to be able to two birds, one trip it type thing. I know that's not how the saying goes. But what's up, Hustle? How you doing? Glad to have you back. This is the worst road I ever built. This isn't even the right way right now, Brandon. Oh, I'm stuck, aren't I? Oh god, this could be tragic here. Okay, thank you. All right, so hematite right there. Am I gonna get lucky and have graphite nearby though? I hope so. Let's just kind of peek around over here. So if I get to wind up doing my first Saturday afternoon stream tomorrow, again, it's still up in the air, but if I do, what should we play? There's graphite up there. Oh, that's not a lot though. Yeah, I'm thinking not. I need graphite. I thought there was already graphite up here because there's a black beacon up here, but no, that's on something else. And somewhere we were missing two thumpers. I don't know where they are. If somebody placed them, they're lost because there wasn't a beacon on them. Alright, let's go check the other side of this. See if we can find graphite over there. Come on, you got this. Yeah, you do. Come on. No, listen. There you go. So maybe down here. This is kind of where graphite likes to live. No? Really? The Manhattan Project research almost failed because of the impurities in graphite soils. Really? I mean, on the one hand, it would have been nice if they would have failed because, you know, we wouldn't have the nuclear bomb, the hydrogen bomb, but on the other hand, somebody else would have had it because the other people were working on it too at the same time, so glad that we kind of got there first. There's some graphite there. This might be an okay place for it because it's on that whole hillside. This could be good. Boomaloon, you gonna be chill? Alright. Let's see what we get here. Not the best, but at least it's a start. And what I'll do is put the beacon up here. So they hopefully will be able to see it from the base. Black. There we go. And then set this up. And flip that around. Do our thing. Wait, did I not bring enough RTGs? What? Where's my other RTG? I made enough RTGs. I know I brought enough RTGs. Did I leave it in the shuttle? Kind of make a road that takes us back to shuttle. I think I'm on the right way. Hope I'm on the right way. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Well, we'll have a road that isn't exactly the straightest of paths to get to the trouble. Whatever. It's fine. Wow, this is a big mountain we're going through. So, there we go. Oh, it comes out right at the base. Quick, down, 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 down. And not the best transitions there, but whatever. It'll work. Okay, where's my other RTG? What am I? There, I'm stuck. Where's my other RTG? I brought 4 RTGs with me. Or 2. I know I did. Is it on here? This should all just be canisters. And it is. Where'd my other RTG go? Also, there's that other silo. Cool. I'm like, where's that other silo I just had? Found it. Get this stuff on here. And that. I'm sure when I just put all the extra resources on here, it'd be fine. Put you there, and you there. I guess I left another RTG on Silva. Alright, so let's go pick up the Hematite and the Titanite. Titanite's down this way, so we'll go grab it first. That's what's the closest. With tethers going to it, still for reasons I don't understand. Where was it? It's like hiding right here somewhere. Yeah, cool. I gotta get out of that habit of jumping out of the rover on the server while it's still moving. I am gonna yeet my rover off into oblivion if I'm not careful. Oh, you jerk! You absolute jerk face. Give me that. Hello? Can you connect? Can you? Thank you. That was more difficult than it should have been. Alright, let's go find the other RTG as well. Well, no, let's first get the hematite. That way I can get those back to Silva and get them smelting. Oof. Find a little lip is quite the jump. This save, it's just so, there's so many weird things about it. The roads, all of it is just kind of wonky. Yeah, we're trucking it all home. I'm gonna use a space truck in a minute. No, not my backpack. Yeah, that's fine right there. Why are you still making mining noises if you're not mining? There we go. So speaking of professors and Manhattan Project and all that, I didn't know until recently, like this week, that Richard Feynman was on the special task force to investigate the Challenger explosion. And that he was actually very key in getting Reagan's appointee to stop treating NASA with kid gloves and finally bring out the fact that, hey, I have this memo right here that Thiokol told you shouldn't launch that day. I had no idea that was Feynman that did that. I have read so much of his stuff and listened to so many of his lectures. The dude is awesome. Alright, let's go find the other RTG I made, because I know I made 4, even if I forgot to bring 4. That canister of hydrazine is not certain if it exists or not. Hey, Rev. Where did Feynman teach? I don't remember. I truly don't remember. Where's my other RTG? It's not here. The actual fuck. Where is my other RTG? Yeah, I don't really remember where he taught. He was quite the character, though. Go there. No, go. Oh, there's something on there. Okay, that's fine. That's valid. There we go. I don't know what we're gonna do with Zeebs. There we go. Didn't go looking for Zeebs, just found one. And Gina will never play on the server again now because of... That's not true. hell is that other RTG? I know it's not true. Like, seriously, what happened to my 4th RTG? I mean, that's just kind of infuriating that I'm missing an RTG. So I put the RTGs on one side, I put the platforms on the other side, then I went out and I set up the stuff for clay. I was like, cool, we've got clay, now I'm gonna go to Glacio and set up graphite. And so I put the RTGs and the platforms on there. And I loaded them up. Is it just double checking that it's not on here? Is it on this one? Getting really short on hydrazine. I can't be affording these trips back and forth. Where the actual fuck is that RTG? No clue. Let's go over where the clay is. Maybe I dropped it over there? I don't know how I could have done that. Where is the clay? I can't remember where the clay is. God, you can't see the beacon from the base. All I know is that there's a road that leads to it. Out this way, I believe. Here it is. Here's the road. Okay. Hopefully this time my road renders in. Unlike last time we drove out here where I nearly fell through the planet. That doesn't surprise me at all, Ron. Found my other RTG. Never mind. Found it, found it, found it. It's on the back of the rover. God. What a pain. Like, just as the rover tipped up, I caught a glimpse of just the edge of a box under there. I'm like, that's gotta be it. And the whole base just springs into life. So take this up to Glacio so that the graphite's mining at a reasonable pace. And we'll take a couple. Well, we have canisters. Never mind. Okay, I just got out on top of the rover that time. That was neat. We've got our canisters, so I can bring back lithium and wolframite, maybe even some malachite, which would be kind of cool if I could. Why are you not working? Because you have hematite in you. That's why. There. Whoa, 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 wait. Did you just transfer all of those? It did, it just transferred them all. Well, wait, why is that empty? It shouldn't be empty, but they're all over there now. Okay, my mistake. We need better storage here as well. Because our storage solution is just not really cutting it for us. Now that we're starting to get massive numbers of resources. And I want to rebuild this base. I just don't know what I want to do with it. I like that it's not flat. I like that it just follows the terrain. That kind of makes me happy. This is the hole of doom that we get soil from, but not anymore because we have rovers now. All right, anyways, I'm getting distracted from my task. Let's go back to Glacio, drop off the RTG for the graphite, then go to Lasagna, then go to Calidor, and then come back here and start figuring out what we're gonna do at the base. and storage and all that stuff. And maybe start making some more of the large resource canisters so we can start getting that idea finalized of where everything's gonna go. General Gray started searching for uranium. He was told to contact the CEO of a company this place. Turns out the CEO did not. But Germany to get it, so the uranium was shipped on the same ship that left Belgium on. Graves was going to have the Navy get it, but found out all he needed was trucks. The uranium was in a New York warehouse. Wow. Say luck. Rover's over here. Oh, excuse me. Still don't know where that beacon's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be on this rover, though. I mean, it's about the angle and everything that it would have been if it would have been on a rover. Running into that tiny little bump stopped me dead. And my ramp just vanished. Thank you. Would you like to continue existing, please, so I don't fall through the planet? Thank you. Okay. Okay. We're good. No. No. There. Yeah. Okay. I hear a thumper. We're that close already. Come on. There you go. Oh, that's right. I made a really weird turn. Oh my god. Come on. Stop every few feet to wait for the server to catch up. Hooray! We made it. You've already got 13? Impressive, considering you're running at half power. And as we learned earlier, you gotta turn them off and back on the server to get them to run at full speed once you add an RTG. Yeah, you're doing a good job there, buddy. Settle down, little balloon. Cool, to Calidor and Visanya. Hopefully my road is actually here now for me, and my controller just died. New batteries. This is why I keep sets charged. That set lasted. Man, I changed those like the third day of the 10 days of live streams. That's a really powerful set right there. It's weird because different ones seem to last, even though I bought them all at the exact same time, and they're all from the exact same lot number. Interlude batteries are really good though. And you can pick up a 4-pack with a nice Panasonic smart charger for like $14 on Amazon. I will never use another rechargeable battery unless somebody else comes out with something better. But I've yet to find out what that is, so I keep using interloops. Do we have fuel? Yeah. Let's go. Still nobody joined. Hobo and Donkey said they might, but obviously they went and did other things. Good grief, Hobo wrote a freaking book earlier. I wonder why it kept saying he was typing. Yeah, I saw that you mentioned you had a busy day at work. I never asked. I know you said you got a job, but what type of work are you doing, if you don't mind? Oh, I need to redo my little notifications, my banners at the bottom, to match the new upcoming graphics change. And I'm going to get rid of the ones for Snapchat and Instagram. I don't use them often enough. I mean, I don't know. God, how am I going to make that one better? I don't even know. No clue. This is just the worst landing spot ever. Boop. I just keep batteries nearby. Like, what I do is I have a little plastic container here that holds 4. So, like, when I take this next set out, I will go over to the charger, take the 4 that are in the charger that are recharged, put them in here, and put the 4 dead ones in there. I've got several sets. 5 sets. Turn on generator. This doesn't have an RTG yet. Doesn't really need one, honestly. I mean, it's just to go back and forth between here. Whoops. I keep forgetting there's an invisible thing there. Well, oh, you're an auto arm with a big boy canister. Okay, so we're getting a serious amount of lithium, so I don't need to come back anytime soon. So we still have 70 to go. I kind of forgot that one was set up big boy style. GG, whoever did that. Why is the... I don't remember turning the generator off. I guess I did. Once again, forgot there's an invisible thing there. And up. Oh, I left the generator running this time. Alright, so hopefully Calidor has... We just set those up tonight, but I'm pretty sure they've had enough time to fill up. I really wish I could find a better location for Malachite, though. It's so convoluted to get to the Malachite. Alright, Calidor. How you doing? You're working in a fab shop, largely responsible for receiving purchase orders, maintaining the production schedule, inventory management, shipping out finished products. Oh, wow. Having done shipping and receiving, I did the actual shipping and receiving, but I also did the paperwork for it, too. And that was just for a Disney store. I know that could be a very demanding job. So that one I can just fly over to. Because it's just right there. And it should be full. I like how there's just that big cutout on the side of this mountain. That looks really awesome. Oh God, what happened? I have fuel. Why did that just cut out? I mean, if it's gonna cut out, that was a good place to do it, but why did it do that? That's what I want to know. That could have been very bad. Hey, get on there. Oh, okay, I guess not. I'll hit you in a minute then. Where'd that go? There it is. You go live in that canister, please. Alright, come on, click it. Oh, there we got it. Cool, so there's some wolframite already. We just set that up tonight, so glad to see that one already productive. canister. Hopefully the malachite's full. Wait, where does it go? Right over here, right? Yeah, here. And then you turn right a lot. It just spirals down. In handmade ramps, because we don't have a rover up here. What am I planning to use it on? Just something to do. Just collecting it to collect it. God, I can't see shit. Well, that's nice. I can suddenly see through the ground there and temporarily see where my thumper was. Okay, I built a ramp here. Yep, there it is. Ooh, okay, careful, 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 careful. Turn. There we go. Yep, it's done. Whoop, I drove the tractor off my ramp. Oopsie. Yeah, for now we're just collecting it. Just as a thing to do. Like, as a server thing, but nobody really ever plays on the server anymore, so I guess I'm just gonna do it now. Which is fine, I don't mind. Yeah, let's go get this work light and put it on this tractor. People get busy / lose interest, and that's totally understandable. I can see. Excuse me, tractor, what are you doing down there? How am I gonna get that out? Over here, tractor. And then I'll build a ramp for you here. There. This has got to be the worst series of ramps I have ever built. Alright, you gonna go drive through there since I flattened that? I hope so. And the generator died. I guess it fell when I wasn't looking. Uh-oh. We're stuck. Oh, God. I mean, it had to have fallen while I wasn't looking. The tractor had fallen a little bit when I first got out of it. Or right before I got out of it, because I kind of didn't do the best job at parking. It fell in this little gap here. Why did that? Oh, I turned the work light off because it's supposed to. We'll fill this in a little bit better here. Same for down where it over here. So this is pretty narrow when you're coming off that ramp. You need a little bit more space to get around everything. And that's all the space you get because of soil. So yeah, not the most ideal location for that thumper, but whatever. So now the process of going to pick it all up begins. But I think before I do that, I want to get storage sorted a little bit better. Possibly. So if ultimately everything is going to wind up in the large canister, which holds 400, I'm going to need bigger storage options. So, how do I want to go about doing that? Because there's what? 14, 15, 16 basic resources? Oh, Jesus. And my backpack's got charged. Yep. Cool. Alright, let's figure this out real quick. So there's 15 basic resources. 9 smelted. So 24. 36 total resources that can fit in there. So I need 36 spots. Make lousy potholed roads, expect vehicles to fall into them? Exactly. So I need 36 tier 3 slots and then 3 more tier 3 slots. So I need 39 tier 3 slots. I'll push the right button eventually, don't worry. So this thing has 4, so we can make 10 of those. This thing has 2, but I could do the gas canisters in the middle, or lights, or whatever. Got home and been busy with the Astroneer. Made bunny and tactile object moderators. Very cool. That's good. That'll work. I think that's a good idea. I think it's funny because people, apparently there's several people who think I'm a moderator there. And I don't even do like mini mod stuff. I'm like, no, I'm not a moderator, just a content creator. We could go with that one. And then just do them in circles. But that's what T-Hill's doing. We don't want to copy T-Hill. But 10 of these things in a row is just kind of overkill. I guess it would be the easiest thing to do, though. I mean, those are really my choices. I mean, there's that. That's not really a choice. That or do, like, a bunch of single ones. Or we could do those. Oh, we could do those. Granted, I'd have to have 20 of them. Because we're going to put these big boys on them, and that's tier 3 object. Eventually, we're going to have 400 of everything. We could do this one. I think this one makes more sense and would look better. So we make 20 of those. We're doing it. After I get done throwing that on the ground, we're doing it. Alright, back home. Let's reorganize this base. Get it, I don't know, into something different than what it currently is. Because it's currently a, I don't know. It's just currently not efficient, is what it is. So it's probably what we're going to spend the next hour and 20 minutes doing, is just tearing this base apart and rebuilding it. I mean, we've got a lot of equipment. Like, we've got, it is a very overgrown starter base. We've got, like, 3 soil centrifuges, which that's cool. You know, that's handy. But I'd like to have a couple more, big roundhouse mower arms in the middle to auto sort. I'm not really going to need to auto sort because I'll just be taking the medium resource canister and dropping it off on storage with, the large canisters. So I wouldn't mind having one more smelter. We don't need an extra shredder. One shredder is plenty. Excuse me, I have the hiccups really bad. So I like that the research is kind of over here by itself. I mean, I guess we could flatten it, but since it didn't flatten when we started the new save, I kind of liked the idea of it just being pretty natural terrain. Looks like somebody started to flatten something here and then gave up. I do like the idea of following the natural terrain and leaving the grass and the plants alone. I like that idea a lot. I just don't like the layout.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
One game away. Thank you so
time.
much for that follow. I appreciate that, and welcome to the Vainglorious. How you doing tonight? So, we'll leave the research as is. It works. You also raided. Raids aren't working, man. Somebody else raided earlier tonight too. Hey, Savage Boy, what is up? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. But raids haven't been working over like the past 24 hours. It's been hit or miss. Hello, Squirrel Ninja. What's up? Welcome, everybody. I have no idea how many people you brought with you, but hi, everybody. But yeah, so like last night I raided somebody, and it like thanks for the follow.
Every time.
Savage Boy, appreciate it. So yeah, I raided somebody, and like it transferred my chat over to their chat, but it never did the announcement at all.
Every time.
In his chat, just didn't do it. And then today I was watching a streamer, he raided somebody, and it took our chat over there, but stayed on his channel's video, which was weird, and there was no announcement. And then that channel that we raided, I just finally clicked through to it manually. We all of a sudden had people in chat like now saying raid, but nothing. Like, and it took forever for even the viewer account to pop up. I don't know why that doesn't show power flowing through that. There we go. So yeah, raids are broken for the past 24 hours or so. I don't know, Twitch is like forgot to pay their raid bills or what, but something's weird. So we're in the process of tearing down the base because I don't like it. We're on the Vainglorious Astroneer server, and it served us pretty decently for starter base, but Gina summed it up really well earlier. It's kind of just an overgrown starter base now. Hey Goth Teen, what's going on? How you been, Zach? So I want to get this base kind of whipped into shape here. Make room. We're gonna do a massive collection. You just build up friendship caves to fix up the base. Friendship caves. That sounds kind of ominous. Okay, I'm not getting any oxygen anymore because I was stupid and unplugged everything from the shelter. There we go. That's temporary. We don't need this anymore. If I shred that while it's attached, will I crash the game? Probably. I mean, you know, we can have a friendship cave. Just don't tell anybody. It'll be our secret. The friendship cave. Right. It does sound ominous. How is this still powered? Ah, mini batteries. That's how. I forgot about the mini batteries. I'd gladly watch a minute of that. A lag in the system. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you guys all doing tonight? By the way, I forgot because it's like I'm so, you know, not getting the alerts and thrown off. I totally forgot to do that, and I'm very sorry. Excuse me, my hiccups tonight. Thank you so much for the follow, Lag, and I will get your hydrate. I mean, technically, any cave could be a friendship cave. Though, if I had to pick one, I would choose this ramp of death to be my friendship cave, because you got to really prove yourself, you know, to get to one, to find it, and two, to, you know, not just realize that you can't slide all the way down, that you will indeed die if you go down either side. So, you know, that could easily be a nice friendship cave. Because, you know, therefore you would send more followers. Hello, Paladin Paladins. Yeah, you know, only your friends know the right way to go, which is, you know, the middle. I originally built this just as a place to get soil, as you can tell, with being all dug out. And then I covered over all but the tiniest of little openings for it. Kind of honestly hoping people wouldn't notice and just fall in. 97 days to... No way. No way are you almost 21. Dude, you've been watching my stuff since you were like in junior high. What? No way. You're... Oh, I feel old now. Maybe you were in high school, but still, it's been... Wow. Okay, so let's do a thing here. Oh, 2 more hydrates. 3 more hydrates. Careful, you're gonna buy them all. Why is this not now powered? What is even up on this server? 4 hydrates. Yeah, that's why I limited mine to just 10. 5 hydrates. I don't know if I have enough water in here. 1. There's 2. I don't think I have enough water. I have enough water. Oh god, the 12-hour stream challenge is getting close. We've got to be at like 75%, right? That's 3. %93%. Oh my god. No way. I'm going to be streaming 12 hours next weekend, aren't I? There was 4. There's your 5. I'm out of water. Well, there's a little bit in there. So let's see. I don't want printers right here because that would be stupid. You want printers. You have 10,000 points. You're saving until you can drown it. Nah, I don't feel old. You know, it just seems like you were just such a young pup when you first started watching. Now you're almost 21 in 3 months. What? Yeah, now you need a new name though. Ron's right. You're not a teen anymore. Whoa. Okay. Hi. Stay above ground, please. So this was originally Gina's thing to make a lot of stuff at one point. Oh, yeah, my hole that's not flattened is now kind of biting me in the ass, isn't it? And this works. We could have 2 soil centrifuges, or we could have a soil centrifuge and a smelter. Yeah, we'll just keep 2 soil centrifuges. Why not? So that's good there. So we can plug that in like this. That's a good first start. But we need smelters. We need just so much stuff. And it needs to all, you know, not be a mess like it is right now. This is just not even useful at the moment, so it can like... Whoop, okay, making a bigger mess than I intended. We can just get rid of it? Maybe? Yep, bye. It was like, no, I don't want to go. You have an idea for a name, but you don't know if it sounds basic. Well, you know what? Even if it sounds basic, if you like it, it's good enough. Honk the horn for good luck. There we go. You gotta always honk your horns, guys. It's important. Like, if you don't, I'm just not sure if you're still, like, alive inside. Because horns are magical. So we could do... I kind of like the idea of a smelter there, though. We can have a second soil centrifuge. Maybe we just, like, duplicate that setup. But I also want 2 smelters together on one thing so that we can double smelt. Do we need 2 soil centrifuges? I mean, we've almost got everything that the soil centrifuge is going to make. But then we have to turn around and make that many more again. Oh, God. We do need them both. Okay. How about the name Shadow? I mean, 1 probably already taken. How about Adult Goth? Drew's like, that's Mr. Goth to you. There you go. It's a long name, though. Okay, so that could be... Yeah, we can just do this for our carbon slash... you know, that green stuff. Organic production. And then right next to it, we could do our double smelters. Right here. And then, like, just... here, go in this direction. We do chem labs and atmospheric condenser and such. You know, I never checked. Do we have a gas farm on this save? I don't even remember. Let's go to Aatrox and find out. Words I don't often say. Hey guys, let's go to Aatrox. Is Aatrox just gross? Oh, but you were saying, Scroll Digit, about the whole drowning thing. If ever you heard of Please Shibe, one night his chat did so many hydrates on him. And he also has a redemption where he'll chug an entire water bottle at one shot. But they did so many that by the end of the stream, he was just feeling sick. And that night he couldn't sleep because he was just feeling ill from all the water. So I think they nearly successfully drowned him, which is pretty soon after I put the limit of 10 per stream on mine. Yep, chat's gonna try to kill me. Yes, we do have, well, kind of have we need to bring like gas canisters up here. Even this is a mess. How is even this a mess? This is like the simplest of things to make. And why are we only getting 3 gases? So does that mean there's a gas base? No, because that's methane. Helium. Oh, because we're getting, never mind, argon on. Yeah, okay, I'm an idiot. Got it. We're good. We're good. We're getting argon on Glacio and the nitrogen and hydrogen on Silva. My brain has recovered from a fatal error. So, okay, back to ripping things apart now that I've answered a question of, do we have a gas base? Why I had to leave the planet to find that out right then, don't know. Probably because I would have forgot to check later otherwise. No landing spot. You know what? This is a good time to do another sneak preview of a complete rebrand. Well, not rebranding. I'm sticking with the name Vainglorious Gaming, but a complete graphical rebranding with finally a big boy grown-up overlay and everything. So we're gonna do a real quick. We're gonna switch to be right back, and then I'm gonna switch right back to the game. Give you a little preview of the Stinger transition we're gonna use. Ready? Here it comes. Oh yeah. Actually finally becoming a big boy stream with transitions and stingers. Not just that silly let's fade from scene to scene thing that we've been doing. It's pretty much literally the only thing I've worked on this week. Okay, so I need to make a smelting station. Which I need another one of those. What is that thing made from? Iron and resin? Yep. There's an iron. Handy. Is there any more over here? I already know the answer to that question. There's not any up there, but there's this that we just made. So we'll grab that off top. There's resin chilling right over here, so we'll temporarily plug you in just so you can do a thing for us. Like, come on. Yeah, maybe. Yes, good. And then that kept going a lot farther after I dropped it. The shield needs to be twice its size on that transition. Okay, so I agree completely with you that it needs to be bigger. It's not for the primary reason of getting it to maintain the proper shape, since the shield splits it, since the logo splits in two and joins up in the middle. Why is that so underpowered? All these RTGs aren't plugged in, that's why. Anyways, getting it to retain the proper shape on the mask, After Effects just did not want to cooperate with me at all to keep it at the same angle where the slice is. I think the shield needs to be huge on there, honestly. But the second reason it's not that big of a deal is simply because that is literally 3 seconds. It's only on the screen all joined together for half a second before it splits again, or maybe it's like a second, I forget. So it's not as if it's there to be read. It's more to be I recognize that shape as the Vainglorious logo. It's kind of a quick branding reminder, and then it's gone. Because that new logo is going to be on everything. The intro screens, the outro screens. Like, I could show you guys the intro video. Just to give you an idea here. Media source, media source, media source, media source. Create a new one. Yeah, let me find it here. It's here somewhere. There we go. Intro video. Is it gonna play? There it is. I'm gonna mute it though, because it does get pretty loud. So it starts, and you're like, what's going on? What's happening? You know, this is the very beginning of the stream, and then boom, 10 seconds in, the computer turns on, this fan starts spinning, the RGBs start going, and the monitor actually displays something. So that'll be, you know, that is everywhere. The crest is everywhere. Still think I need to make the bezels of that monitor a little bit thicker to show up on that icon better. And do something different with the front. The little round fans just didn't translate well when it went that small. They just looked like weird shapes. But that's going to be basically what we're looking at for branding, all about that big everywhere that we go. So not too shabby. We'll remove that so we can see the game. There we go. But that's kind of what we're looking at. So that's why I don't think it's that bad that the transition isn't very large. It's just going to be there as a quick graphical reminder. And that all launches a week from yesterday. I hope to have it all done by October 1st. But I've also got to do new channel trailers for both Twitch and YouTube, all my social icons and banners, as well as redo all my YouTube thumbnails. So I've got a lot of work ahead still. So this can just chill right there. And then I need to make another smelter. I originally did have the shield on the fans, but then it looked silly to have the fans spinning and the shield sitting still. And when I had it spin with the fans, it looked ridiculous. Can we trade Angry Brandon? Sure, we can trade Angry Brandon. I can get rid of Angry Brandon. Well, you want to change it out for raid? I can do that. It's not often I get angry anyway. It takes a lot to make me mad. So smelter is just resin and compound, right? Yeah. There's compound. Raid Hearts Wave Pog. Well, I only have 2 slots. We never got up to 35 to get the third, I think. Let me double check that. Pretty sure that's all we have. We got up, our highest we ever got to was 32 subscriptions. We almost got there. And then it's kind of been on a downward trend for a while. And now it's starting to come back up. Sound alerts. Activate sound alerts extension. To engage your already. No, go away. I don't want that. Where even is the thing about emotes? Let me check how many slots we have. No, I do have 3. We could get rid of the crew one. Nobody. Oh, as suggestions. But I want to keep the crew in for the raids. You're glad you found my channel? I'm glad you did too, man. You've been around for a long time. Yeah, we could get rid of Angry Brandon, and I think I'd want to replace it with the raid, since I try to do a raid every stream. It'd be nice to have like everybody using the same little thing. I'm looking for resin. There's just some like chilling somewhere. Am I gonna have to like go find some resin compound? Try to make. Is there really no resin over here? There's really no resin over here. Alright, well, it's time to go swap out the canister for the resin on the thumper anyway. You know, Zach, there's a lot of people who I think want to be a mod, but it just comes down to the fact I don't need one. I mean, with 13 viewers, with chat at this speed, I can handle it. I think I have a mod, maybe 2. Well, and neither one of them hardly ever watch. Donkey's a mod just because for some reason it auto-modded him one time, and then I think Nightbot did it to sync his roles, and so I just left it. And then Hobo's been a mod forever. Rocket might be a mod, I don't know. Or Rocket never watches my Rocket doesn't watch any of my content. He's such a good friend. Why did this stop running? It's got plenty of resin, clearly. Hey, snap. Get up there. Dude. Oh god, it's gonna do that. Hey! You clearly have plenty of resin. Keep resining. But yeah, that's all it comes down to is I don't know. I don't need a mod. When I'm big and famous, I'll need mods. Right. Can't even get up to 35 subscribers to get my next vote slot. Watch the base magically appear in front of us. Everything. Donkey is not an elephant. No, donkey is not an elephant. Though as good as his memory is for really silly, obscure shit, maybe he is. Wish there was a way to show that you're OG. There might be. Hold on, let me look. There might be. I just have to remember where it is, and you're right. You should probably have that. Oh man, I don't even remember where to go to do that. It's under moderation. Oh man, I do not remember where this is. But it's under community. There we go. Alright, let's see if it'll let me do this. What does St. Louis do for every new bridge across the Mississippi? I don't know, but I like St. Louis. Used to live not far from there. So, Gothine 18. Is that your icon? Let me make sure it's the right icon. Yep, just a plain yellow one. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see if this will work. Yeah, I've got a few of those left. Oh, I've got a lot of them left. Holy crap. Alright, give it a few minutes and then throw something in chat. Let's see what happens. Yikes. You're actually pissed because the clip of underage girls got deleted. Well, what did you expect? Did Erdo delete it or did Twitch shut it down? I figured Twitch would come in and shut that one down, honestly. I mean, in context, it was pretty funny. But I kind of figured Twitch would get rid of it. Erdo deleted it. Erdo's no fun. Where are my other printers? What did I do with them? I mean, I know I'm tearing the base apart, but how did I lose? Okay, seriously, where are all the other printers? There they are. Jesus. Does an elephant lead a parade? Really? I didn't know that. I lived about 3.5 hours from St. Louis. I liked it a lot. It's a nice town. Well, parts of it. Parts of it are kind of scary. Alright, Zach, throw something in chat. It should have been long enough. I did not know that. That's kind of funny. Well, there's quite a... There it is. There's quite a few bridges that cross the Mississippi in St. Louis. Like a bunch. Including, thankfully, the bypass. When I first moved there, you had to go in the heart of St. Louis, down 70 to where it meets up, like in downtown St. Louis to I-44. And oh my god, it was so bad. Cool, now we have double smelters, so we can smelt doubly fast. Which, you know, why wouldn't you want to do that? So then I think if we, like, start here with a row of chemistry labs, you can move stuff right off the smelters, right onto the chem labs. So we can do both our chem labs right there. But I want those, I think, on separate platforms. But I want them on a platform that has more storage options than this. Because I want to be able to throw all my resources that I'm wanting to use on there. So like if it takes, you know, a gas and 2 resources, I want to be able to throw all 3 of them onto a tier 2 slot. But I don't want to use these dudes again because they're huge. So what are my options? We could do those. But that would still only leave me with 2 tier 2 slots available. I think you told me, but I don't remember, dude. My memory's not that good for stuff like that. Wait, okay, so what we could do is this and put one of these on the back of it. Not the most beautiful layout, but... Or we could attach one of those to the back of it. That's the better idea. Attach one of those to the back of it. Give you 8 slots to throw stuff on there. So that could work. Hold on, I want to go check something real quick. How do you make a save on this thing? I don't even remember how to make a save. Manage game save session. Save. So make sure it, doesn't crash immediately and then I come back and I've lost progress. I want to go look at something in one of my saves. Can I not do that from here? Do I have to go to the main menu? I'm probably going to regret leaving the server because it's probably going to take forever to rejoin. Big boom, ready. I sent that to Mr. Bullet Buddy, but I haven't heard from him, so I'm gonna have to. I meant to ping him today, and I just got busy doing other stuff. I'm gonna have to ask him, hey, dude, did you see my message? Is this happening, or what's up? I just kind of want to go check out my chem lab here. Ooh. There is a bomb in that mountain waiting to explode. Also, I need to get the horns and lights on has he been working on Monopoly? Because see, this is the situation I have for the chem lab here, and it works really well. So maybe I do want to do 2 more of these big ones. Because this worked really well. I could drop off a canister of stuff here, and then the gas was there just waiting. And then I could just put everything to empty, and it would fill up all of these silos. And still have space for another storage here or there to grab all the completed resources. Or you could hook up an auto arm behind it like I did to snag the completed resource. So he's just been busy doing that, so that's probably why I haven't heard from him. By the way, I just want to go say hi to the bomb real quick. Look, I cleared everything out. I kind of even redid some things after the stream. I moved the power station to over there. I got rid of all this stuff over here. It's all gone now. It's all been shredded. All these platforms, all those atmospheric condensers that were here, they're all gone. There's no more power and oxygen running into the cave anymore. I gave him as big of a space as I could to build leading up to the bomb. The equivalent of 33,000 individual hydrogen canisters. There's 500 and something of these in here. Or no, there's 1,008. Sorry, yeah, there's 1,008 of these medium gas canisters in that space right there. A little bit of dynamite. We're gonna eventually blow this mountain up. Watch YouTube. That's where you'll see it happen. Look at me doing cross-channel promotions. Anyways, let's not save out here in the middle of a field and then die next time I go in. Though I probably won't be going back into this one very much. This is the weirdest base I've ever built. Like, it's very purpose-built. Like, as a general base, this was terrible. Though that part's kind of awesome. As a general base, terrible. But for what I needed it for, it worked beautifully. All right, back to the server. You can write down the IP address if you want. It's both whitelisted and password protected, so you're not getting on unless you're part of the Vainglorious community. I just heard something unplug. By the way, fellow streamers and anybody who's interested, NVIDIA released their NVIDIA Broadcaster app. Gina, you're whitelisted and you have the password. But NVIDIA released the Broadcaster app, and I tested it out earlier today, and I have a pretty crappy webcam. And it did the remove the background thing, like basically I did ruin it. You know, like as if you have a green screen behind you. It did okay on that part. Basically the pixels are so big though on my webcam that it had trouble with edges. So it looked a little funky, but the background blur, whoa, hello world, just suddenly spinning by really fast. The background blur was flawless. It looked like I was using some really high-end expensive camera. Just unreal. And then I tested the audio functions of them as well by just typing on my keyboard. I have a loud, clicky keyboard. And when I turn it on, the keyboard just silent. And I had my microphone is what? 18 inches above the keyboard. Yeah, I turned my lights all the way up when I did it. Like they were on full bright. All my hue lights were on. And I even had one shining on my face too. But the keyboard sound vanished. But it didn't seem to have any negative impact on my voice whatsoever. Resident Lion, I knew that. So I'm kind of impressed with how well that worked. I mean, it kind of felt a little bit like magic, I'm not gonna lie. Where did I leave the resin? Can we expect face cam soon? No, because my camera's still bad in low light, and my room is the epitome of low light. So no. I have to get a better camera first before I'm gonna do a face cam. I'm just not gonna do it. One of the things that I'm picky about is I don't want to do something unless I'm happy with the quality that I get. I don't like... It's one of the reasons I've not had a Stinger transition till now or any fancier overlays, because I had a lot to learn about building all that stuff and making it look nice and, you know, laid out well and, you know, graphically pleasing. And so I've never done it until now because I had to figure it out. And I wasn't going to put it in place until I was happy with it. And it's the same thing with my webcam. It's so old and it's so pixely and it does so bad in low light situations and it's just not a good webcam. That no face cam. And I have a DSLR, but one, it only does 720p video because it's old. But two, it also shuts off every 5 minutes if there's inactivity, and that's not gonna work. I can't be reaching over to the camera every 5 minutes to turn it back on. But I did test the background replacement with my DSLR, and it worked flawless. Like, perfect. Like, I even, like, shook my head because I'm desperate need of a haircut, so my hair would kind of, like, poof out everywhere. And it, like, even got the different strands of hair that were sticking out instead of cutting them off. And it was just... It was really impressive, honestly. And it only didn't seem to have a big impact on my video card. Like, my usage only went up, like, 1% or 2%. Granted, I do have a 2080. Not a Super, not a TI, just a regular 2080, but, you know, it's still no slouch of a card by any stretch of the imagination. So I want these to be close enough this way that I don't have to use extenders to plug them in. So I think what I'll do is do this thing, then have the printers next to it, and then like a little walkway to get to storage for resources. And we'll have like a long line of all of our resource storage back here. We might have to move the plants. And then have just the atmospheric condenser kind of like down here on its own. Just doing its own thing. I think that'll work well. And then I still have to fix the power area. Basically, I want to shred all the windmills and solar panels and just replace it with RTGs. Do we need all these storage sensors and button repeaters and all that? I don't know why they're there. So this just needs to be wide enough to get a rover down here. So the cable will reach that far. That doesn't seem very far. Seems like it should go farther than that. So, get out of the way. Do we need 2 chem labs? I don't know. I mean, if you're making 2 composites at one time, they come in handy. Still not flattening anything, because I like the natural look. Those are lined up fairly well, pretty much right across from one another, and perfect. Cool. So, yeah, I don't know if we want 2 chemistry labs or not. That can live there. I mean, we could have double the resources being, if I put them both on here, we could do 1 resource twice as fast. Or we could just do a second platform with the chemistry lab on its own. Do we need 3 chemistry labs? I think that's what the real question is. Do we need 3 chemistry labs? But I like the idea of the printers being right here. With resource storage right over here. I kind of like that idea a lot, actually. That's pretty close to exactly 1. I mean, it can't reach much farther. I mean, I got it pretty spot on. I mean, I could move it a little further back. Whoa, hello. I switched from controller to mouse and it didn't like that. Probably move it about that much farther and still reach. Nope, moved it too far. That's pretty much exact. And the rover can fit down through there, no problem, because this is the end of it. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything else down here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the printers next. Definitely. But this needs to be a different platform because the printer can wind up needing 3 resources. So it needs a bigger platform. I think the printers should go on these. So aluminum and resin. Somewhere over here there's aluminum. That one. Oh, the one right in front of my face. That has a piece of aluminum sitting on top of it. Probably would be the best place to look, honestly. I've lost my medium printer again. There it is. We're just gonna do this because we need to print a bunch of these. So we're just gonna get them started. Where did I leave the resin this time? There it is. Will this work without it? No, it has to have a place for the storage or the stuff to go. So we will enable output. And then you're going to make a mess, apparently. Okay, you know what? Stop it. Pick them all up. Change plans. You're making messes. Why aren't you picking up your stuff? That's where I switched you. There we go. Now I can cycle through stuff without... There we go. Okay, cool. Now you can switch back on. There we go. Let that get filled up. Cool. Set that to just go. Because we need 20... What did I say? 20 of these. Plus the ones I'm about to make for printers. So we need a lot. So... Just go till there's no more, please. You're going to be able to make at least 16. So that's going to make a nice little pile of things. I do want the second chem lab, though. Aha! Smoke. With the very appropriate XX in front of his name. Very goth. Oh, I thought XX was more emo. I can't remember. We could do a second chemistry lab and put it here. Or maybe we just stick with that idea of having them both on one platform and doing things twice as fast. Yeah. Let's stick with the idea of both on one platform doing them twice as fast. I like it. I like it a lot. How often can you change your name on Twitch? I've never looked into it because I don't want to have to go through the idea of getting people used to a new channel name. Last time I did that, it took me like a year to get everybody on board with it. Come on, go to there. Thank you. The only thing is now... Well, no, because it'll still be the same amount of storage. It'll be fine. Never mind. I'm not even going to finish that thought because it was a stupid thought. So I need 2 large storages. I thought there was another one just chilling. Yeah, down here. We're just kind of going to rob from other places while we're building. Oh, there's one there with gases too. Cool. I know it's you. No, I did not see your profile pic. I don't have... It doesn't load profile pics, but I'll check it out. Give me just a second here. There we go. Okay. It's very dark. You open it up bigger here. No, open the image in a new tab. Thank you. I can't quite make it out. It's dark. It's very dark. Okay, so we need titanium for the silos. Do we have silos? Yeah, if they're in use. Okay. But they don't need to be. Do we have glass and silicone? We don't have any glass. What? We have glass. But I don't think we have silicone. We do not. And I'm currently using all my resin. Wait, what are you? You're tungsten carbide. Cool. You have a lot of tungsten carbide. Where'd that thing go, boy? So what we'll do is... We're gonna go in this way? Yeah, I want to go in that way. Put our printers out here. Or do I want to... Which way do I want the printers to print? That way or right here? A large printer might struggle to fit all of its stuff here and print weird. The other two will be fine. That should reach. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be fine like that. That is straight, isn't it? I didn't really check. It's not. What am I doing with my life? Let's take it closer to there. Set it down. And then line it up a little better. That works. Right there. Oh, come on. There we go. You think I should print that direction? Like out towards that way? So I'm thinking is we'll just have storage. If we're gonna have 20 of these, they need to be accessible. You're done already? How are you done? Oh, I see what happened. The resin bullied the aluminum. There we go. We're gonna have 20 of those. So basically we're gonna do this 3 times, and we're gonna have duplicate printers. So I could have them print that direction and just put the resources here. It would look a little weird, but it would work. And if I put a large storage on that, we could have 4 different resources sitting there. It's not straight. I thought it was, and it's not. Did that one turn or something when I put it down? No. Guess it's just this one's not straight. That's pretty close. Let's actually make these a little more, a little closer. Oh, there's good for me. And then small printers. Yeah, I think I do when I'm printing out into the field. That kind of worked out well because it comes almost even with where the shelter is. So not too shabby. There, so large printer is there. So it can go, and it doesn't really matter which one it goes on. So it goes there. Can you have vote on something in here? What do you mean? Like the base? You're welcome to give opinions. If people come up with a good idea, I use them. Only thing about doing 2 here is the resources start doing weird things. I could put something in those 2 holes though. Take care of that problem. So then you'll live down that way somewhere. Red or blue? What? Blue, always blue. Because even though my car's red, always blue. To match my blue eyes. That was really creepy. Sorry. Hey, random RTG. Also, random RTG just there. This is the weirdest base. This is absolutely one of the weirdest bases. Let's start getting some stuff here. Good point. Yeah, why not have both? Red and blue. Let's get all the RTGs consolidated here. There. Can we have 5 RTGs? Nice. And all this other stuff can get shredded, and we'll just run off RTGs. There's no reason to keep it. Well, not all this other stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to shred my triptych. Put you there. Do I have a power sensor? Storage. Oh, I don't. Hey, quit making noise. Stop it. Stop making noise. Knock it off. Cool. So I can repurpose this dude for some lights. Though I'd really rather use the other light pole that uses like a lot of ceramic. Where is our ceramic? It's right there. I only make 2 at the moment, but we have clay being extracted, so it's fine. Oh, he read my mind. Thank you. Make all 4 of those. I need to think about how I want to do my light system. I also want this stuff to move. I'm sure it did. I haven't looked, but if you give me a minute, I'll check it out. So we can have our power coming off over here in like its own little dedicated space. Keep a small platform for an arm? I can. I don't know that we're going to wind up using auto arms in this base. I try to avoid it. You got to filter them, and I don't know. They're nice if you're moving a lot of stuff, but around the base, I don't really care for them. Alright, so you need... Oh, we need a medium storage here. Knock it off already. Jeez. And once again, the resin's bullying the aluminum. So what we're going to do is let the aluminum fill that up this time. Right there. Like that. Oh, I didn't get it in time, but it'll be alright. Do 1 and then turn it right back off. Cool. Awesome. So... Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Welcome to my, insane idea of ripping apart a base on my server. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Still seems like a good idea, honestly. Because this place is a mess. And I'm making it a bigger mess as I sort stuff and get things where I want them. Oh yeah, we do need a place for Chungus to live where we're not going to accidentally shred stuff. So I think, like, right here is good. It's far enough away that if you're reaching over from here, you're unlikely to throw it in there. Dude, it doesn't matter what other people think of your profile picture. If you like it, get up there. If you like it, that's all that matters, man. So then, no, quit going below ground. Why are you going? Stop it. Move this way, jeez. Yeah, organization. I try to do something different every time I build a base, just to come up with new ways of looking at things. Though, I don't know that I want that up there. Maybe, yeah, maybe the cave entrance was causing the problem. Maybe it saw there wasn't soil under there, and who knows. Oh my god, those are not even lined up. I just realized that, how bad that is. Okay, let's fix. That doesn't look straight. There you go, that's a little better. It's hard to do since I'm not flattening the ground. It's hard to get it, like, everything lined up. And I'm very intentionally not flattening the ground. If you're just joining, the reason being, since this is on a server, for some reason, when I created a new save, it didn't do the flattening that it normally does around the shelter with the black soil. And I kind of liked it, just having, like, the natural terrain. And so I'm intentionally just working around it as just kind of a different type of look instead of the typical I flatten everything for as far as the eye can see type approach that I often take. I think it'd just be a nice little change up. Alright, I wish it were nighttime right now. Because I want to see how I need to do the spacing of my lights. Probably need one, like, behind each one of these. And then this is out here wide open enough that we can just do the solar panel out here. Can you align to that better and have your lights go in the right direction at the same time? Nope. All right, let me check out your profile pic here. Maybe if my laptop will let me scroll up. It's a little creepy, but I like it. It's cool. Oh, Cardo just went live. Bet I know who we're raiding tonight. Unless Mudkip's back online. So I guess we'll go like that. Put this right there. And then the cable will just be a little strange. And now we have a place for RTGs if I don't want to do an actual dedicated power station. It's a place we can put zebras. It's a place we can put triptychs. It is a place that we can do many, many things. For now, we're just going to throw a Zeebs up here. That light pole is leaning so bad because of the terrain. Oh, I love it. Okay, so then you... Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Cool. Like, nope, that's not good. I need a power sensor, too. What is a power sensor? Just zinc or zinc and something else? Zinc and copper. Do I have copper? Yeah. And then zinc is one of these. There we go. I'm slowly learning the symbols. It's taken me a while, but I'm getting there. And I guess if you get there in the end, that's all that really matters, right? So you are going to... Where are they? Did I pass it? Nope. You're going to make that. And then you are going to come over here. Along with... Do we have small solar? Yes, right there in front of my face. Cool. So this will be fine to just sit here on the ground. All on its own. Without being plugged in. Though... Is this directional? Are these directional? So if I plug it in like from here to here, no, they're not. Okay. Hey, Worf, how you doing, man? Welcome, buddy. So this just needs to go here. Then I need to spin this around a little bit. I wish you could see the base of these when you're spinning them. There we go. That's good. How is racing with the One Last Midnight crew tonight? So that's literally there just to be a light sensor and nothing else. So then this will jump up to here as its own segment. And then it will start targeting each of these until we run out. And then we'll put a button repeater on there. So every one of them gets a new segment. Oh, come on, not the ball. And then a target. That way, when sun comes up, lights go off. Sun goes down, lights come on. So tungsten, 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 tungsten. You're gonna play Among Us tonight, but the guys bailed on you. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. What is it I'm trying to accomplish? This. I'm like, there's something I'm trying to do right now, and I can't really remember. Do we have a research work light? Yeah, floodlight. Let's put these down for now. I'll admit I haven't played Among Us. guess. It looks alright. Won't be able to play this weekend. I mean, it looks alright, but I don't know. Same time, I don't know if it's the game for me. Lost a full canister of carbon, left it on the ground, went to get soil, came back, and it was gone. Were you on the server? Because I know that happens a lot on servers. There we go, getting some light on here, and then this can light up Big Chungus back here, and that's plenty of light for that, so I don't need any behind it. So I was already asking in the back of my mind, do we need another light pole behind that? Solo game, really? You know, the save that I made for the mountain removal project, I set a drill down on Glacio. Just set it down. I wasn't, and I'm talking like the drill strength 3 for the front of a rover. So not exactly cheap. I set it down on the ground. I forget what I was doing, that I needed to take it off the front of the rover for a minute. And while I was picking up something else, again, not drilling, not using my train tool, just literally just picking the thing up, in front of my eyes, the drill just blinked out of existence. Just gone. Like it didn't look like didn't do a falling animation. It didn't do a fly off animation. It was just gone. Like it made me wish that I had been recording at the time so that I could have gone back. Why is it getting so laggy? So that I could have gone back and like looked at it and been like, what's up? Okay, so we've gone through all of our aluminum? Yeah. Alright, so you're done for now. Making a mess of these. But these are going to come live back here. I gotta figure out how I want to arrange them, though. I'm thinking if I do something like this, it would work well. Because I think I can get comfortably 4 of these here. Want a little bit of a gap so you can walk behind them. And then this is where these dudes are going to live. So all of the big silos are going to go on here. So I guess we'll do a couple rows of... Oh my god, community challenge 95% complete. Holy cow. God. Yep, I'm definitely going to be doing a 12-hour stream very soon. You guys are awesome. All right, we love you so much, Brandon. We just want 12 hours of you. Every last one of you better watch. But where would I put a light pole over here then? Don't know. If I do a 12-hour stream, you all better be there. All you guys who contributed to it. It's been a long time since I've done a 12-hour stream. But I did 2 4-hour streams with only like an hour and a half break between them. They're just last Saturday. And it wasn't that bad. It's all about just breaking up the games. You play more than one game. 12 hours one game would be a bit much. 100? Is it really just 100 channel points away? Oh my god. Oh my god. So here's where the not flattening may finally meet its demise. Because I really like how these canisters look when they're lined up in rows on these. but it's not gonna quite. Yeah, that's a Twitch thing. That's not a me thing. Twitch only allows you to do 2,000 per stream. See, with these all kind of lean in different directions, will it make that same visual impact? Maybe we could flatten just the area where these are. Maybe. Redeem, shout out the random. I will gladly do another shout out from Mudkip. I like Mudkip. Even if he does say heckin'. There you go. We all know you mean the F word. Just say the F word. Unless, of course, it'd like get you grounded if your parents heard you or something, you know. You're supposed to play with him tonight? Doesn't he usually like stream? Oh, did I miss a posture check? My bad. Ah, I love posture checks. They're the best thing in the world. They really are. Oh, would it not be accepted well at his family home? Oh, okay. Alright, so then I take it back, Mudkip. Don't ever say the F word. Gina already donated 1,000 earlier. Let's see. I mean, anybody watching should have 100. You get 100 channel points like in a few minutes. Let's see who's out there who hasn't contributed. Skynet's out there. I know you should have a ton of channel points. And by the way, hello, Bristle Rich. I haven't seen you in chat, but hi, how you doing? See who else is here. Warfrat, Wolf. Sorry, said hi to all those guys. Blue Lightning's out there. Blue should have some channel points. So there you go. You got people you can basically. But if they're on mobile, apparently it doesn't work. Like I get it to work on Android all the time. But apparently I've got like a different version than everybody else has. Everybody else is like, no, dude, that's not there. I think I want to do these 5 wide here. That way they only go back 4 rows deep. And we may even do... No, I want to kind of want my atmospheric condenser back behind all this. So that's kind of the idea of the base. I know it's still a big mess. And I'm really sorry to anyone who joins on the server and is like, what the hell? No, nobody really plays on the server. But I think in the end, you can kind of see what I'm going for. A nice, compact base. We'll have a lot of storage going out that way. And then back in behind here as well once we get the atmospheric condenser in place. I think it'll work. I think it'll be good. But I also think it's 11:01 and I have to be up very early tomorrow. So we need to get the raid on the road. Probably be Cardo, but we're gonna look and see. Indeed, we are gonna go say hi to Cardo. See if the raid works for that. I'm gonna actually do the raid command in chat instead of relying on the little button. Dude, that's totally Cardo's channel name.
I mean, it'd be cool.
What are you talking about? That's not right. What? What? Raid. Cardo. Do I have to put it like in brackets or something? No. Cardo. Hey, there he goes. I didn't have the uppercase C. Got it. 12 more hours. Right now, no. 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 No, 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 no. Oh, 98. Anyways, guys, I'll be back on live tomorrow, maybe at noon. If not, then tomorrow night at 7. Just keep an eye on Discord and Twitter for which, if I get to do that Saturday afternoon stream tomorrow or not. I really hope so. And if so, we'll be streaming every Saturday afternoon and night for here into eternity. And yeah, it looks like we're 2 channel points away from a 12-hour stream. Is that right? Anyways, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night with Cardo. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Car audio. Dude, I love car audio, man. I love it. It's so much fun. Who's coming in? Hey, guys, Vainglorious Gaming is coming in right now with the freaking raid. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. A lot of channels to pick, but you picked this one.